notice anything different about me? Has something changed? Do you think? Is it different? What do you think? Or is it the same as it ever was? Haircut? No. I am getting a haircut on Saturday. I need a haircut. I can't even use my camera right now because, well, generally I just don't usually do that. But also, my hair, I waited a couple weeks too long to get my hair cut. And, now I look real bad. But that's alright. You don't have to look at what I look like. No, none of this is right. I changed my audio setup. Do I sound better now? Do I sound worse? Do I sound the same? I probably mostly sound the same, but I should sound slightly better. At least a little bit. And maybe slightly louder. Maybe slightly too loud even. We'll feel it out. Sound a bit clearer. See, that's good. It should sound not very different, but it should sound a little better. I'm a little loud. All right, that's what I was afraid of. Hold on. I need to bounce it off, you guys. Hold on. Give me a moment. I think I need to... Yeah, let me, hold on. Give me a moment. I think the problem is that, hold on, I'm gonna get loud, just so you know. I'm gonna get loud, because I need to test it. I need to test when I get loud, and I talk bigger, my audio's clipping. I need more compression. I need more compression for my voice. When I get loud. That looks better. I think just that much seems fine. What do you guys think? This good? This good? This bad? Don't remember what it used to sound like, but you sound nice. Thank you. Sounds good? That's good. I'll stop messing with it for now. I feel like I'm constantly chasing the perfect audio setup, but the truth is that I think this room just isn't very conducive to audio. I put up a blanket behind me. I hung one up, which I think helps a little bit. It removes a little bit of the echo, but this room is just like a bedroom. There's no soundproofing, so it's kind of a not a optimal space is what I'm figuring out. I'm learning a lot about audio setup. And it turns out that you really, 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 really need soundproofing. But I'm not gonna hang up a bunch of soundproofing in this room, because I don't want to. But I'll hang up a blanket. That's not bad. Let's see. What's the vamp for today? I don't think I have any. Nothing really crazy has gone on in the last couple days since I last saw you guys. Let's see. Anything new on the Steam store that I can make fun of? Let's take a look. Well, you'll be happy to know that my new and trending has rotated out. There is an amazing new game that you can play today called Love and Bitch. And then 2 underneath that is a game called Latex and Tentacles. So this is what we're working with. This is what we have on Steam. This game appears to be exclusively in Japanese even, so I don't know. I can't play this. I don't know. Thumbs down. Only 10 unique scenes split into 4 ending. The other are just 5 CGs on repeat, but I like the art style though. Not recommended. Tough crowd. Love watching streamer at my job. Hey, look, you know what you sign up for. I'm sorry. I can't help it. There's a couple wells of comedy that I go back into, and one of them just happens to be... Look, it's not even my fault. Steam... Stop buying the games. Stop buying the games, and then they'll stop showing up on my new and trending, and then I won't have to talk about them whenever I don't have anything else to talk about. I reserve the right to make jokes at the expense of, what should I even, how do I, what's the right adjective here? I don't want to say, well, maybe I do want to say tasteless adult entertainment on Steam. Because I think there's a difference between tasteful and tasteless. These are tasteless. Okay, thumbs up recommended. The menu buttons are huge asses with jiggle physics that react to your mouse. Thumbs up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. And then some legitimate reviews that don't look very funny to read. This game looks gross, which you shouldn't be surprised by the title, but this game is nasty. I don't want to look at it anymore. Bookmark for later. I know what I'm doing. Here's the thing. My Steam account, you can audit me. I own 0. I own 0 of those. I own 0 of those because why would you pay for that? To be honest. Why are you paying for that, man? You can get that shit for free. Man, it really is a dry news day, huh? I don't have anything else to vamp about. Is there like something funny on Reddit? Did something funny happen that I can talk about? Let's see. Anything funny on... Oh my god, dude. It's inescapable. I open up reddit.com. Top post on my account's personalized Reddit feed. I'm gonna warn you, if you're listening to this at work, I'm giving you a chance to turn down the volume now, because I'm gonna read it. Okay? I'm gonna read it. Just so you know, I'm giving you a chance. Give you another 3 to 4 seconds. Okay. Top thread. r/sex. I made my BF shoot cum for at least 2 minutes straight. Number 1, no you didn't. That's a lie. I don't even have a number 2. There's only a number 1. That's just, you didn't do that. That's not possible. It's not how it works. What would cause somebody to go online and lie like that? That's unnecessary. You didn't have to lie. Unfortunately, my Reddit is mostly boring. Here's another r/sex thread that says sudden penis deformity. And then in parentheses, I could have avoided. I don't want to read that one. These aren't very funny, I think. I'm running a bit dry here. The I could have avoided subtitle for that thread does make me a little curious, but I'm gonna guess it's probably not funny to read. Let's see, maybe there's like a good volume eating post. Maybe there's some good slop we can look at. Is there? Let me take a look at the r/volume eating controversial. Yeah, let's see. What do we got here? What's that good slop of the day? Dude, they try so hard to hide the controversial posts from you now. It really upsets me. It is a time-honored tradition to look at the controversial posts on subreddits, and the fact that their new interface hides that by default is I hate to see it. It's upsetting. It's truly upsetting. Let's see. This one's not gross enough. This one's kind of mid. Is that beans? What? Come on. Where's... This one's not gross. This one's just kind of sad. All right, here it is. Here's your here's your volume eat of the day. Hold on. I have to put the image. Is there not I wish there was an easier way to just drag an image into OBS. There's got to be a plugin for that or something. Let me do this the manual way. Here it is. This is, I'm reading this word for word, 3 entire carrots with salt, pepper, and some juice from a jalapeno jar. Looks good, man. I mean, look, carrots are good for you. But this is a little sad to just be eating a bowl of carrots like you're a cartoon rabbit. It probably tastes fine. Oh, I don't even know what this one is. This one's rough. Hold on. This one is presented without description. Oh, and it's really big. Bowl of stuff? Some kind of... I'm gonna try to discern the ingredients of this. I feel like I see peas in there. And maybe like peppers. I don't think it's cheese, because it wouldn't be volume eating if it was cheese. Chicken pot pie soup? Yeah, it does kind of look like that. I feel like I see some green beans. Hold on. Did they say what it is? What is this? Let me see. Okay, it's non-fat Greek yogurt as the base. And then you just say 12-ounce mixed vegetables and 1 cup chili sauce. Their comment is, my kids find it extremely off-putting to look at, but I eat it multiple times a week. 450 calories, 48 grams of protein, and 14 grams fiber. I have such a, I'm kind of two minds about volume eating. Because I like where their heart's at, you know? I think the logic is sound. If you eat meals that are more filling at lower calories, assumedly that would mean that you would get full more quickly, and then you would just eat less calories overall. And that's the main part about a diet, is just, you know, less in, less out. But the way that people try to do that is I feel like it's a bit misguided. I feel like realistically you could just, like, I don't know, you could just eat a little less of like a real food, because otherwise you end up just eating shit that just looks like this. You just end up eating this. Yeah, man. Looks great. Are you a gerbil, perhaps? Because can't imagine a world in which I would eat this and not immediately be hungry right after. It's just a tortilla filled with lettuce and like one drizzle of sauce. That's it? That's what we're working with? That's the title of the thread, the headline is upgrade your cheese quesadillas to, quote, lettuce wraps. Yeah? I guess there's cheese somewhere in there? One of the comments on this thread is just, lol. Dude, whenever somebody just hits you with the lol, you fucked up. You fucked up bad. I really like this thread. This is a different take on a volume eating thread. This one's pretty good. Hold on. How do I make it smaller? This one, the thread just says, Tarani sucks ass, and this guy took a picture of a bottle of, like, sauce. I don't know what beverage sauce is. I've never heard of this product before. Tarani beverage sauce, crafted for beverages. I mean, I would believe him that it does suck ass. I just think it's really funny how he took the picture. This guy was so pissed off at this sauce, he had to open his fridge and immediately take a picture of it and post it on Reddit. Couldn't even put socks on. Let's get rid of all these. Get this crap out of here. What's this one? Oh yeah, that was me. Forgot I still had that there. Let's see. Anything else disgusting today? This one, is that one? That one looks fine. This one's just spaghetti squash. I don't even, why is this one controversial? This just looks like some spaghetti. Some spaghetti squash. Got some spaghetti squash haters in r/volume meeting. This one's edited kind of interestingly. They knocked out the background. Okay, the bottom is tomatoes and tofu, it looks like. The top one, it's like a green slime. A green slime with what looks like, I don't know, to me it looks like uncooked oatmeal on top or something. The worst yerba ever. I've never had a yerba. Am I playing Food Guesser? No. Not quite. I'm really bad at geography, so I can't really play any of the dailies that have you guess like where countries are or what they look like. The Texas public school system basically completely failed me on geography. I don't think I took like a single geography class almost ever. Maybe like once in like 6th grade or something. Can I draw a map on stream? You don't want to see me do that. That would not be good. I mean, a map of what? The world? Isn't there like 300 countries? That's gonna be, I'm never getting all of them. I would need like a list. If I had a list of the countries, then I could like place them, maybe. But I don't know. I really don't know anything about geography. The USA, at least. I could probably... No, I couldn't. I would get the USA pretty wrong. I don't think I could name all 50 states. Is that bad? Is it bad that I can't name all 50 US states, but I could probably recount most of the plot of Kingdom Hearts from memory? Like, I could tell you lore details about video games, but I can't name, like, all the countries in mainland Europe. I can't place Amsterdam on a map, but I do know about the difference between the Emblem and the Pureblood Heartless, because the Pureblood Heartless were the original Heartless, and those are like the shadows and stuff, and then Xehanort created the Emblem Heartless synthetically. So I can tell you that, but I don't think I could tell you where Montana is. I think at a certain point, you just kind of got to pick and choose which information is important. I couldn't tell you when my mom's birthday is, but I could probably name all 13 members of Organization 13. Let's do Bandle. Bandle time. What do we got today for the Bandle? We got 2012, 490 million, part 2. Okay, I should probably be able to get this one. 2012, beginning of college. Beginning of college. This was the era of the Tupac hologram at Coachella. This was the era of... I mean, it was the era of Gangnam Style. What else happened in 2012? We thought the Mayans were gonna... Well, the Mayans weren't gonna do anything, but we thought the Mayans predicted some crazy shit that didn't happen. Let's see. Drums, sound effect, bass 1-2, 4 synths with a voice cover. All right, hit me. Yeah, you're gonna need a little bit more than that. It is familiar. Hold on. This is the important part. Ba-dum-bum. That one right there. It's funny because the build-up does sound a little... The build-up is a little Gangnam Style, but 490 million is not anywhere close to the right view count. What is this? I feel like... 2012, huh? 2012. Do I even have a guess? I feel like I don't have enough. I'm afraid I need a melody or at least a chord progression before I can make a guess. Oh, okay, yeah, this is absolutely a part 2. That's all I needed. Easy, easy, easy. All right, let's hear the full thing. Wow, they really went for it with the MIDI. Impressive. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good cover. This song was definitely on my, this was definitely playing on repeat in 2012 for me for one reason, and it is because they did use it in one of the Mega 64 Faircasts at the time. There are several songs that I really only listened to because Mega 64 used them in some podcasts. It was this one. It was that Charlie XCX song. I think there's another one that I'm forgetting. around the same era. But I remember those two specifically, Starships and there's a Charlie XCX song. Okay. Oh yeah, it was I Love It, I Don't Care. That was the song. Thank you. All right, connections. Connections. In one of these days, they got to make a dark mode for this stupid website. What do we got? We have Banjo-Kazooie, Apple and Grey Witch, Birds and the Bees, Nose, Exorcist. Interesting. Goodness. Okay, Shining and Exorcist, these are movies. Certainly, it's not just that though, right? Certainly not. We have Good and Goodness, which is interesting. Possession? I mean, Possession, Haunting, Exorcist, and Shining. Are these just horror movies that start with the? It can't be that simple, right? No, I was about to say that didn't seem right. But it is close. The Shining, The Exorcist. I feel like there's probably not a movie called The Possession. The Haunting or the Exorcist and Shining, I'm pretty sure. It's either one of these. So, is it like The Haunting? What else could Possession go with, though? And what else could Haunting go? Or maybe it's not Shining. Because Shining is a generic word, you know? So Shining could go with something else. Like Shining and Good could potentially go together. What about Possession, Haunting, Exorcist, and The Birds? No, I'm wrong again. Shit. So maybe it was Shining? So this was 3 out of 4. This was 3 out of 4. So I had 3 out of 4. Now I have 2 out of 4. Now I have 3 out of 4 again. I wonder, is it Birds, Shining, Exorcist? And then, I don't know. Maybe I should come back to that. Let me try and get something else, and maybe I can whittle down my options here. Card. Yellow Card. The Band. There's a Place on Ocean Avenue. Apple. Apple Watch. Apple Core. Apple Candy Apple. WoW is a video game. Banjo is a video game. That would be kind of a crazy pool, not gonna lie. WoW and Banjo? I don't know about that one. That one seems a little... That's kind of a stretch, don't you think? But there's WoW and Banjo and Mass Effect. Banjo-Kazooie, World of Warcraft, Mass Effect. I don't think so. That seems too... That'd be crazy, right? There's no way. There's no way. That can't be it. Man, this is a tough one. Boyfriend. Boy toy. Boy. I mean, we have man and boy. That's not gonna be it. Nose? We have good and goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Goodness and wow. And man. These are things that you say when you are impressed or surprised. You say goodness. You say man. You say wow. But what else do you say? You say... Maybe you just say boy? So maybe it is boy, man, goodness, and wow? Whew, alright. Interjections. Alright. That doesn't knock out anything from this whole cluster, but we're at least getting it down. Card, nose, good, effect. I'm just looking at the stranger words here, like banjo and apple. Banjo and apple. Banjo? Banjo has strings. Banjo is part of bluegrass. Banjo... all I can think of is Banjo-Kazooie, and I know that's not going to be it. They're not referencing Banjo-Kazooie in the connections. That's definitely not happening. Effect. Effect. Not affect. Effect. The effect of something. The Shining. Why is shining here? Shining, belonging, haunting. And there's not another ing in there. Haunting, possession. Shining. I don't know. I'm seeing the birds here. The birds? But what does that... What is it? Why is nose here? Nose. Nose. And banjo. There's a couple of strange nouns. Card, nose, banjo, and apple. I don't know. It's nouns. They're nouns. Things you can pick. Well, I kind of stumbled into that one. I literally I didn't know what connected them. I did notice that they were all nouns, though. Let's see. Okay, so now what do we have? Good. Good example. Shining example. No. This is hard. I don't know if I'm getting this. Exorcist, haunting, birds, and shining. Maybe. Then what would these be? Possession, belonging, good. Wait. Your belongings, your possessions, your goods, and your effects. These are objects. These are like objects that you own. Yes. And then these are movies. Boom. Got it. Horror movies with thee. All right, that was a tough one. I barely pulled it out there. The birds, the exorcist, the haunting, the shining. Nice. Nice. Game. Nope. We're doing Gamedle. Yep. No. We gotta start with the guess. We gotta start with the Gamedle guess. The classic Gamedle guess with the classic game that is called Glover. They don't have it. The classic game called Spyro 2. Ripto's Rage. Okay. Single player, third person, fantasy, or a comedy. Not a Sony. Not a Sony. What? Single player, exclusive, fantasy. I'm gonna go with fantasy first. Because there's a lot more Maybe I should go with comedy, though. What's a single-player comedy game? Could this be a single-player comedy game? Something that would be labeled as comedy. I was gonna say the... I was gonna say the Stanley Parable, but that is very specifically not third person. Third person single player. Well, let's see. What about... This is not a comedy game. Oh, and I was about to type Remnant, but that's multiplayer. Remnant has multiplayer. Why in the world could this be? Single player. I do struggle to think of single player only games. There aren't a whole lot of those anymore, to be honest. Jazzpunk? Isn't that first person? I thought Jazzpunk was first person. Undertale? I think Undertale would be top down. But maybe an RPG. An RPG would usually be single player only. How about Nier Automata? No. Nope. But it's probably fantasy. Probably with role-playing elements. Newer than 2017. Third person, but also something else. Third person, but also... So maybe it's first and third. Could this be... Avowed? Maybe? I'm just picking something recent. Wow, that's fucking crazy, dude. No way. I just picked something recent. Wow. That was just pure luck. No joke. That looked like I cheated. That's crazy. Legitimately, that looks like I cheated. I promise you I did not, but that very much was suspicious. I was just having trouble thinking of, like, exclusively single-player games. But it does line up. I mean, I knew it was an RPG. I knew it had something fantasy in it. Crazy. Whoops. No, let's do classic. All right, classic. Classic. I have no clue. Is that a horse? Is this Bravely Default? Is this Bravely Default? No. Is this like a dust dragon, a cloud dragon? Is this some JRPG? I'm sure of that. Is this Skies of Arcadia? Nope. Guy with a sword. Gotta be honest, you're gonna have to skip me. Oh, what is this? I swear I've seen this before. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. What is this? I swear I've seen this before. Skip me. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why do I recognize this? Okay. I'm gonna say, just given the top of the logo, this is a Castlevania game. Or, wait, no. Is this the game that was trying to be Castlevania? Is this Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? No, it's just Castlevania. Shit. Well, I don't know which Castlevania it is. And there's so few of them. I mean, certainly we'll get it. This, to me, it's not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Because I don't think you play as a girl in those. So this, it's not Lords of Shadow, because I remember a Mega 64 video of that one. It didn't look like this. But it could be pretty much any of the other ones. This, to me, I mean, it's not Symphony of the Night. This is looking like a Lament of Innocence. It was Aria of Sorrow. Is this a guy? This isn't a girl? My bad. Sorry for misgendering the video game character. Now, that being said, are you gonna blame me? You really gonna blame me? You're really gonna, you're gonna blame me? Come on. Come on. I'm bisexual, I'm allowed. That's not how that works. Is this Sandland? Sandland? No, they don't have that one. Another anime, huh? I mean, I'm gonna have to just go with some Final Fantasy. It's not a Final Fantasy. I didn't think it was, but I had to check. Let's see. What else we got here? What else do we have here? I have absolutely no clue. I mean, is this a Breath of Fire 4? Okay, Breath of Fire 4. Thank you, Logmore, for making me for inserting another RPG franchise into my head. I would have never gotten this without your help. Looks like Capcom. It does kind of look like a Capcom thing. Was Breath of Fire Capcom? It was. All right. Well, there you go. Asylum Escape sequel Chainsaw. Well, it's something to... I'm gonna say this is Saw 2. They don't have it. Something 2. This is not a good way to narrow it down. Nope. This is Star Fox 2. Flashlight censorship. Brainwashing and decapitation. Flashlight. Censorship. Is this Condemned 2? No. I thought that game got censored or something. Hallucinate. I don't play horror games, so this is an uphill battle for me. Rubber Mask. I'm afraid I do not know. These are not helpful. One more. Yeah, can I get the cover? I have no idea. I have zero clue what this is. Yeah, I don't know this one. Manhunt 2? I'll take your word for it. It's Manhunt 2. I am not a horror game guy. I'll be the first to admit. I would almost certainly never play this game in my life. Not a horror game? The cover is a dude's eyeball. What do you mean not a horror game? This is a ridiculous guess of the game. Am I wrong? Come on, guys. One white splotch. That's all you get. This is Katamari. Nope. 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 It looks like pixel art. Pixel art. 78. Pixel art. Is this some fighting game, maybe? This is King of Fighters. King of Fighters 12. Nope, definitely not that. It's on the Wii. The Wii, huh? Is this like D-Blob or something? No. A shopping cart. What is this? I don't know what this is. Skip me. What is this? Is this? Oh, is this Rayman? Is that a rabbit? Is this just rabbits? Something? Is this Rabbids Go Home? Okay. Well, at least they showed me a rabbit. I did not know that there was... I don't know what this is. It's a popular speedrunning game. That's interesting. I only knew about the minigame compilation one on the Wii. Like the first Rabbids. And I remember being highly disappointed in the first Rabbids because I didn't know it was a minigame compilation and I thought it was Rayman 4. And I was quite distressed as a... distressed is a strong word. I was upset, for sure. Guess the audio. What do we got today? Okay. I don't think I recognize it. Nope, don't know. No, there's a 0% chance I know this song. Yeah, 2020. This isn't gonna happen. Oh, it's K-pop? I'm definitely not gonna know it. What is the group? There's the GIF on Discord where it says celibacy. What is those guys' name? I'm trying to think. What are those guys' names? I don't know if it's them, but that's the only K-pop group I can think of. Those guys are called... I don't know what they're called. I think there's a guy named Jungkook. No. Maybe... Album is B.E. B. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. BTS. Well, is only one of 3. So I have a 33% chance. What does he say?
'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire and set the night light.
I don't know. I can't really understand what he's saying. It's dynamite. Okay. Whew. All right. It's literally English. I wasn't saying it wasn't English. I was just saying I couldn't understand what he's saying. Can we do guess the angle? We'll get there. We'll get there. What do we got today? Guess the movie. A house for sale. Looks somewhat modern. It's not an old movie. I don't even have a guess for this one. 60%. Only the greatest movies on Guess the Movie Name. Only the best. This is, it looks like abandoned grocery carts. Wasn't there a movie about, like, how a bunch of people disappeared? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Adventure horror comedy. Adventure horror comedy, huh? Zombieland. I don't know. It's Zombieland. Nope. 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 Are these gnomes? Is this a movie about a bunch of evil garden gnomes? Gnome? Gnome? Is it Gnome Alone? Nope. Jack Black. I honestly have no idea. There's gnomes and a Yeti. This is like a kid's movie, huh? A kid's horror movie. That is unusual. If it is a kid's movie. A kid's horror movie? Did they make a Goosebumps movie? Oh, God. Well, 50-50 here. It's the first one. Oh. Okay. Probably should have guessed it was a kid's movie after I saw this, but I feel like this could be like a reverent kind of comedy. Oh, there's a bunch of killer gnomes. A bunch of killer garden gnomes. I didn't know Jack Black was in that shit. This looks like Drew Carey. Am I crazy? That should look like Drew Carey. Jack Black played R.L. Stine. Well, I'll never see the movie. I don't have to worry about it. Guess the logo. This looks like a great logo. This is a Facebook Messenger. Nope. This is I don't know. Oh God. I don't know. This is a sports team. This is the New York somethings. It's not the it's not the Yankees. It might be the Rangers. It's the New York Rangers. That one was hardly fair. I would never have gotten that one if it didn't show me NE. All right. Guess the house. Montgomery? All right, it's a fucking mansion in Montgomery, Alabama. Interesting. Well, the bidding will begin at $3 million. It is much less than $3 million. Wow. Alabama is cheap. What does this say? You want to thing happiness to the white world. Go and love your Furby. What the fuck does this say? $1.5 million. Much less than 1.5 million? Are you for real? Dude, how cheap are the houses in fucking Alabama? Are you serious? Okay. Is this under $1 million? Is this $800,000? This is less than 800? This is a 6-bed, 7-bath for less than $800,000? What the fuck's going on in Alabama, man? I knew things were rough there, but I didn't realize that it was like this cheap. What the hell? I wish that what you sooner so I could love you longer. Sure, man. What is this? This is like it. I cannot read. I think I need help learning how to read. Okay. 700,000. Less than 700,000. Less than 700,000. Seriously. This fucking house? This house? This looks like the start of the Paris level in Hitman. This shit is you assassinate a guy here in Hitman. I've seen it. I mean, I have to drop it down to 500. Okay, it's between 5 and 7. Look at that shit. Are you for real? It's got a pool. It's got a trampoline. It's got a playground. Oh my god, I didn't realize how rough things were in Alabama. Holy smokes. Now that being said, the houses could be $200,000 and I still wouldn't move to Alabama, but like, good god. 600. Alright. I mean, I would maybe live in Alabama for a $200,000 house. I'll be honest. That might be cheap enough that I'm like, okay. If I can get a 3,000 square foot house for like $200,000, that might actually be worth it at that point. But I wouldn't be happy about it. That's crazy, man. I cannot believe that this house is $600,000. That's insane. Famed actor Ewan McGregor once called this home during filming of the acclaimed movie Big Fish. Okay. Alright. Guessing angle. What do we got today? Obtuse. 90... 180, 90. Definitely looking like a 128. Less than 128. Okay. Less than 128, huh? Alright. I'll call your bluff. This is 112. No, it's higher than 112. 118. Ah, damn it. I don't think I'm getting it today. 120. Maybe just maybe 122? Ah. Better luck next time. The angle was 120. Shit. But I was only 1.67% from the exact angle, so. Well, them's the breaks. Bracket City time. Signer of permission slip. That's going to be parent. List of children apparently prepared by Santa. That could be the naughty list. Oops, naughty. The nice list. Mythical City of Gold, El Dorado. Elsa's musical instruction to herself, Let It Go. Forerunner of Set and Go, that's going to be Ready. Let's get ready to rumble. You grumble something under your breath. I mean, is it mumble? No, that's too easy. A film more casually, movie? This goes without saying. Without it, there is no gain, no pain, no gain. South in Spain. Uh-oh. I don't know that. When repeated, a famously extinct bird. Dodo. Really hooking me up with just these two, huh? Grumble something under your breath. Grumble something under your breath. No blank, Mr. Nice Guy, you blank as you drop another quarter in the pinball machine. You mumble, you grumble, you groan. Groan, probably not groan. You mumble, grumble, groan, sigh. Sigh? Groan? Mumble, grumble, groan, sigh. Mutter? Okay. That one seemed a little... That could be a lot of things. I'm not a big fan of that clue. No more Mr. Or Mr. What? Oh, no more Mr. There's already Mr. there. Okay. South in Spain, I legitimately do not know. So let's see. Word for a submission to a insurance? Okay. Learn something new every day. Word for a submission to an insurance company that already implies skepticism. A claim? Unexpected moment at the end of a movie that might cause you to exclaim this word. Unexpected... A twist. The twist or the Dougie? Dance? Elmore City, Oklahoma holds the first dance in town history.
Girls in boys in rented tuxes. All the familiar earmarks of a high school prom. A traditional piece of Americana just about everywhere. Except here. This is Elmore City, Oklahoma, where fundamentalist religion is strong, worldly amusements are few, and dancing is forbidden by an 80-year-old city ordinance. But this year, students at Elmore City High School persuaded the school board to ignore the ordinance and let them have a prom, the first ever for Elmore High.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, just rewind. A prom? Sorry, I don't know why I'm going. I don't know why I'm going frame by frame. I want to get to the last shot. Where did this guy not have like a full ass mustache? This guy's in high school? This guy's not in high school. Come on. Are you for real? There's no fucking way this guy is 16. Is this what people looked like in 1980? This guy looks older than I do now. And I haven't been in high school in over a decade. That's fucking insane.
Ordinance and let them have a prom, the first ever for Elmore High. The decision alarmed some local church leaders.
Maybe that's a
Though
chaperone.
they
Maybe
didn't
that's a
try to prevent the
chaperone.
prom, they clearly don't approve of dancing.
The beat of music, the curves of the body, the display of the outward person, we don't believe is congruent with the principles of Bible doctrine, especially.
That's
But a student leader
insane.
said
Dude, that
his
is a
classmates had
cartoon
other
character,
concern.
dude.
That many people know how to dance, and they're going to be more worried about stepping on each other's feet and dancing and everything. I think this is about the first time anybody's danced in Elmore in a long time, since about the turn of the century.
Once the dance got underway, it was clear, ordinance or no ordinance, the students had been practicing somewhere.
I love this. I love seeing this.
Clearly,
This
dance
is
fever
awesome.
had caught on in Elmore City.
How have you enjoyed the prom?
I love it all.
Is this what you hoped it would turn out to be?
Yeah. In fact, I didn't think there'd be this many people here.
You hope they continue to have proms like this in Elmore City?
Yeah. I hope so. We're going to try to next year.
Do you think this is going to destroy the moral life of the community?
I like that. I love that the reporter is like laughing at these people asking the question, just like, yeah, do you think this is gonna destroy the moral fiber of the city? Nah.
Light it up.
It remains to be seen whether there will be another prom next year. But for now, the kids agree the prom of 1980 was the best one Elmore City ever had.
That's fucking insane. Hold on. This is a cartoon character, right? This guy isn't real. This guy can't be real. That's fucking insane. That's nuts. This guy is like, he's literally a cartoon character. That is... I love that. This is great. Thank you for showing me this, Bracket City. This is an amazing news article. Wowee. That is awesome. A little bit of OSRS guesser. That is Varlamore, but that is specifically, I think this is Alderin. I want to say this is right where you go down for the mixology minigame. Yep. That... Where is that? That is... It's a farming patch. Where is that? I actually don't recognize where that farming patch is. It looks new. Is this maybe somewhere in Hosidius? They gotta have a farming patch in Hosidius somewhere, right? Well, I actually don't see... Oh, no, wait. Maybe it's... Is it this... Is it this farming patch? I don't think so. Why do I see, like, snow back here? Why do I see snow back there? And a bridge. Snow and a bridge? It's a farming patch? It's not in the farming guild. Yeah, I actually don't know where this one is. I think I'm just gonna have to drop a pin. Ooh, maybe... Oh, is this just an Esoteria? I think it's just an Esoteria, which is why I don't recognize it, because I never do this content. Yep. Yep. Sand! Sand for sale. That's Brimhaven. That is definitely right here. Bada boom. I have no clue where this is. What is this? This is like a quest area or something. This must be somewhere in Darkmire. It's probably somewhere in this castle. Or something. Or is it? Or maybe it's... Is this an Arceus building?
It surely was. I hope you all had a great time too.
It's got gate. Maybe it's here. It must be here, right? Okay. And then this is, we're back in Varlamore. We're back in Varlamore. But where? I don't know where this is. This is... yeah, I honestly, legitimately, I don't know where this one is. I don't think it's Stonecutters. It might be part of this agility course? It's like in a ditch. Yeah, I don't know. This is... Wait, there's like a sand pit here. Why is there a sand pit there? Is there an icon for sand pit? I know there's one in Yannel. No, I think there's not a... Oh, no, wait, there is. There's a symbol for sand pit. So where is there a sand pit symbol? Ah, it must be this. I see the sand pit here. So it has to be right here. Boom, perfect score. Has Trog said his opinion on the new RuneScape that's out now? I have not played it. However, it does not, for me, look particularly interesting. Just because, I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of those, like, crafting type games unless they have, like, a level of automation, like a Satisfactory type thingy. And I don't know if that one does, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play it at some point. It is kind of expensive too. It's like $30. All right, perfect score. Well, I think that's all the dailies. I really should oh, you know what I can do? Pokidoku. Let's do a Pokidoku. Here we go. I'm really good at this. Dark First Partner, that doesn't exist. This is like from a fucking side game I've never played. That's not even fair. First Partner, first in evolution line. I mean, pick your favorite. I'm gonna pick Cyndaquil. Only 2.9%, huh? I see how it is. Monotype, first in evolution line. That's too easy. I'll come back to that. Dual type, first in evolution line. Pidgey. Flying normal. That's right. That's right. Dual type, final evolution. You ever hear of a little guy called Pidgeot? That's right. 0.8%. Nobody's putting respect on the Pidgeys. Monotype, final evolution. That might be kind of hard. I feel like a lot of final types, they just slap on another. And it has to be one with an evolutionary line. Trying to think. What about... I mean, you know what? I'm taking the layup here. Raichu. That's right. Monotype final evolution. Easy. Easy. And you know what? First in evolution line monotype. Pikachu. No, wait. I almost fucked up. It's Pichu. There you go. I almost fucked up. Dark dual type. That's gonna be... Is this a dual type? What is the fucking... Luxray. Is Luxray a dark... lightning, dark electric? He's not. For some reason, I thought he was dark electric. Monotype dark. Final evolution, first partner. Let's pick something dumb. How about... You know what? Bayleaf. No, wait. Bayleaf is the middle one. Meganium. Meganium? Meganium. Dark dual, dark mono. I'm never getting dark first partner. That's not gonna happen. This is like from a side game. It's never gonna happen. Mono dark. I don't think I know that. Dual dark I should be able to get. How about Spiritome? Okay. They're dark ghost. Dark mono, dark first partner. Dark monotype. Dark monotype. I don't think I know this one. Dark monotype. My Pokemon knowledge is admittedly very limited. I'm trying to think of Gen 2. They added the dark type in Gen 2. They added dark and steel. Certainly they added a Pokemon that was just dark type in Gen 2, right? That being said, one is not immediately coming to mind. This would be so much easier if they made like a dark type evolution. But I don't think they have one of those yet. What if I just look up dark? Darkrai? They could be a ghost though. Darkrai could be a ghost. Oh, Zoroark. Are they dark? Are they like dark normal? Need a guy who's just a dark type. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to go... I think I'm gonna go with Zoroark. Are they dark monotype? Okay, they are. I almost got all of them. Why no dark? Oh shit, Umbreon is dark type. I don't know why I didn't remember that. I did forget Umbreon. That was a legitimate mistake. But hey, I got one anyway. Oh, Meowth. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought this meant that it had to be like first evolution dark type first partner. What other options were there? Samurott Hisui? What the hell is this? I didn't know Greninja was a dark type, to be honest. I didn't know Incineroar. Incineroar's not fire fighting? Really? That's crazy. He's fire dark. It's bait? Crazy. I legitimately... Okay, here's the thing. Weren't there like 3 generations in a row where it was always firefighting? This feels like they came up with a 5th firefighting starter, and they were like, fuck, we can't do another one of those. We can't do another firefighting starter. I don't know, it's dark type this time, for no reason. Fuck it. That's funny. Vulpix Alola. L-O-L-A Lola. What do we got for least comment? Nose Pass. Hell yeah, dude. I love Nose Pass. I've never heard of these other guys. Chewtle? What the? Chewtle? Cufant? Drillbur I've heard of. Flittle. Nimble. These are fake mon. These guys aren't real. Come on. You can be honest with me. These guys aren't real. Swirlix Is this like a different Clefairy? Jangmo O? What? Jangmo? Badbo Jangmo? Kabuto is a classic. I know most of these. What was this one? This one was Dark. Oh no, this was just First Evolution Dual Type. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, literally nobody likes Greninja. Mr. Mime. Classic Mr. Mime. The least common. Oh shit, now he's not the least common. It just swapped over. Now it's Beware. Dude, Lauren would be so sad. Or maybe Lauren would be happy. I don't know. Maybe she likes being a hipster. Diggersby, Kabutops, Armarogue, Ferrothorn, I remember. Noctowl. Man, there's a lot of these guys, huh? That's a pretty broad category. Grumpig. I remember Grumpig. What are the most common? Blastoise, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charizard. These were freebies. These are freebies. Houndoom. Oh yeah. Houndoom is a dark type, huh? Sableye, Spiritomb, that was me. Weavile, Honchkrow. I recognize most of these. These are all, did they like stop, did they just stop making dark type Pokemon or something? Why are all these from like the first 3 generations? I guess these are just the ones that people know. I recognize them. Okay. Well, that wasn't the worst performance, to be honest. Mostly because these were really easy. The top and the bottom rows were really easy. I'm sorry to Umbreon for forgetting that you're a dark type. I don't know why that just slipped my mind. I don't hate Umbreon. I just forgot. It's time to jump in. We're popping in. I can't stop playing this game. We have to play Lingo. I have to do it. Oh, Rattle? Oh shit, I did forget Rattle, huh? Alright, we'll do Rattle, Give me a moment, give me a second. Give me, oops. Hold on. I forgot about Rattle. I can never remember the name of this one. Blank's Goat. Goat. A country directly north of Goat. Country most associated with goats. Food that sounds like goat. One better than goat. Remove 4 letters in goat. Word that rhymes with goat and can mean the opposite of goat. Four letters. A goat is a big lamb? Nope. Country food that sounds like goat. With the last letter, with the last letter of goat stands for time. I was thinking of the animal, not the acronym. Let's see. Very small unit of time, second. One better than second is third. Nope, okay. That would be first is actually, I guess, better than second, depending on, I mean, that really depends on your perspective, if you ask me, but sure, why not? Word that rhymes with first and can mean the opposite of first. Worst? Okay. food that sounds like worst. Worst? Country most associated with worst. That's going to be Germany. Country directly north of Germany. Now here we run into a bit of a problem. As I discussed earlier, my geography is not great. 7 letters. North of Germany. It's not Norway. That's 6 letters. Switzerland is too many. Switzerland. Norway. Is it Finland? Nope. 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 Directly north of Germany. What else is up there? What else is up there? Norway? It's like the Scandinavian countries, right? I might have to pull up a map. I legitimately, I was just talking about how I know nothing about geography. This is filtering me hard. North of Germany. All right, I give up. I'm pulling up Google Maps. I'm not going to pull up Google Maps on the tab that's showing my thing because it's going to show my house. But I'm pulling up Google Maps on another tab. And not showing you guys where I live. What is north of Germany? North of Germany is Denmark. Denmark. Remove 4 letters in Denmark. That's going to be den. Blank's den. That's a lion's den. A lion is a big cat. All right. I did not know where Denmark was. Now, how wrong was I? Okay, I'm seeing that Switzerland is actually below Germany and not north. So that was pretty wrong. Norway, I was right. Norway is north of Germany. And so is Finland, technically. It is north. Sweden. I should have been able to remember Sweden, huh? Those are pretty much the only ones. I wasn't ever going to guess Estonia. Well, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the Wordle either. Yeah, I'll do the Wordle. Wordle, nice, simple. Doesn't involve geography. And that's why today the word will be faces. Nope. But it will have an E. The word will be... What should it be? Piled. How about piled? No. How about... maybe something D-I... Deity. That's not... or maybe... Maybe it is deity. That'd be kind of a crazy fool. Wait, is that not how you... that's not how you spell deity, is it? It's spelled like this. D-I... E... It's definitely not E-I. Maybe something I-D... Maybe... no, because then where does the E go? Timo. Tiger. No, the D... there has to be a D somewhere. And then... what could this be? I think I have to put the D in front here. D-I... E? Die? Dime... someone... E... I honestly, I think I just need to throw a word in to get some extra letters in there. Maybe like trove. Just give me some more letters to work with. Okay. So maybe... what could this be? Or... Or something. Why am I having such a hard time coming up with this letter? Or this word, rather. Ridge? Maybe? Ridge? No. Dirge. Wow, that's an unusual word. Okay. Well, fair enough. I did get it, though. Dirge. There's probably some people mad, but I know what Dirge is because he was a character in Dota 2. Alright. Nope. We're not doing Columbo yet. No Columbo yet. We're gonna do Columbo on Sunday. We're gonna play Lingo. Here we go. Yay! Letters. We have all the letters. At this point, all we are doing is wandering around until we find something to do. So, let the wandering begin. It's time to do some damn wandering. Where do we start wandering? Let's start at Dailies. I feel like this is a very dense area, right? Let's see. What can we come up with here? There must be something that we can discover about ourselves. Okay, we can do these. Let's do whatever's down this hallway. So we have rose, a petal, maybe a thorn. Blank is a part of human. Blank. Could this be skull? Could this be... leg, arm, torso, maybe? Maybe the other one is torso? Nope. Skull over here? Nope. Part of a human. Part of a song. Chorus? Could this be chorus? No. Part of a song. Melody? Melody and rhythm? Verse? Chorus? Bridge? No. Notes? Not enough. Let's see. Chorus, verse, note, melody, rhythm, harmony. Too many letters. Chorus, verse, harmony, melody. Did I do bridge? I tried bridge. Time signature. Key, chords, maybe? No, chords. Chord progression. Tempo doesn't really fit. Part of a song. Part of a song. Vocals? No. Guitar. Drums. Lyrics? Oh, there you go. Lyrics. Dog. Tail. Dog. Dog. Parts of a dog. Parts of a dog. Tail. Paws. Muzzle. None of those fit. Dog. Part of a dog. Part of a dog. Tail. Muzzle. Paws. Why are those the only... I can only think of, like, 3 things that a dog has that humans don't also have. Maybe bones? A dog has bones. Is there anything that's like in common here? Light, thorn, petal, melody. No, I don't think so. There's nothing that they have in common. Coin? Is this heads and tails? Okay, that one's easy. That's a gimme. Dog. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Maybe it's a different type of... Maybe it's like... Dog. I don't know. Snout? That's a good one. Nope. It's not snout. Dog. Something that a dog has. A part of a dog. A part of a dog. Not a snout, not a tail, not paws. Skull. Bones. Teeth. Tooth. Okay. It's a tooth. So now we just have human. What does a human have? A human has arms, legs, a mouth, nose, eyes, ears, tongue, fingers, toes. None of these have 5 letters. Skull, heart, liver, heart and soul, heart, stomach, brain. Okay. There we go. Gasket. Gasket? What's another word for gasket? Like a valve? Like a What exactly is a Hold on, looking up a picture of a gasket real quick. I think this doesn't count as cheating. Gasket. A gasket, a seal. A seal. Okay. Orange, the opposite of orange is blue. The opposite of beginning is ending. There's a lot going on there. Let's come back to that one. Forward. Forwards. Go. Stop. It's not stop. The opposite of go. Quit. Go. Quit. Stop. Stop and go. Ends. Forwards blank. Last first. Forwards blank. First blue ending. Rise. Rose. Is this flowers? Wow. I'm getting better at this game. This is... The past tense of rise is rose. Rose is a type of flower, and then pluralize it. Flower forwards. First blue ending flowers forwards. Interesting. Oh shit, we're back here. Go. Stop. Go. Quit. Go. Back. Go. Last. Halt. Go. Rest? Nope. Take? That doesn't make any sense. Open? Go? Pause. Go? Give me a letter. Starts with C. Come? I guess. I don't know if I would describe come as the opposite of go. But, you know, whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, this leads us back here. Wait. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Forwards? What's going on? Flowers? Forwards. Come first. Blue ending. Flowers, forwards, come first. Blue ending. Does that have something to do with this? Flowers? Flowers, forwards? Forwards come first. First come forwards, flowers. Blue ending. Blue ending. Blue ending. So maybe blue... Flowers, forwards come first. Forwards. Could this be saying... Forwards? Flowers? I mean, I know that Daisy... No. Daisy showed up in other places. I see blue ending. Flowers, forwards come first. I can't really think of what that's trying to tell me. Flowers, forwards. Flowers. Or flowers? And 4 words, maybe? Like 4 words? There are 4 words. Come first. I mean, maybe I just type blue in all of them? Yeah, I didn't think so. Blue ending. Blue ending. Flowers. Something with flowers. Can I type, like, rose? What are the colors of flowers? Red? Yellow? I don't know. I don't know, man. If I walk through there, I'm not getting back here. Is there anything out here? Not really. Why is flowers here? Flowers forwards. Unless it's 4 words, as in like the number 4 and words. Words. 4 words come first. Blue ending. Flowers. What other words go in here? Rose, flower, daisy, tulip. Yeah, I think I need to look for an area with flower. Wait. Flowers. I swear I've seen this before. Hold on. Go to the gallery. Go. Which one of these is going to take me to what I want? Hold on. I know what I'm looking for here. I think at the end of this tunnel, these. Is it red, blue, green, yellow? These are flowers. Is it red, blue, green, yellow? Red, blue, green, yellow. Don't forget. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue. How did I get there? Red, blue, green, yellow. God, finding my way back here is going to be rough. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. How do I get back there? Red, blue, green, yellow. God damn it. Dude, how the fuck am I finding my way back there? Red, blue, green, yellow. Don't forget. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Don't forget. Don't forget red, blue, green, yellow. How the hell did I get there, man? I think I went here. No, I didn't go there. Where did I go to get there? Red, blue, green, yellow. Did I go here? 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 Where in the world? How did I get there? Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Was it? No, wasn't through here. It was next to the candy tower. You're right. I need to get back there. How do I get back there? Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. It was here. It was here. Here. Red, blue, green, yellow. Did that do anything? It does not appear that it did anything. Damn, I really thought that was gonna be it. That's not it, huh? Then why are those red, blue, green, and yellow flowers there? Maybe the other way around. Maybe yellow, green, blue, and red? That do anything? Flowers forwards come first. I mean, I could just try every possible combination. Flowers forwards come first. Blue ending. Flowers. Flowers forwards come first. It was red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. It's not red, blue, green, yellow. It's not yellow, green, blue, red. Blue ending. Let's go look at that. I'll just double check to see if I'm missing anything. I really thought that was going to be it, to be honest. I was pretty confident. What else can I discern from these guys? Can I discern anything else? Red, blue, green, yellow. Forwards, flowers come first. Forward, so maybe it's red, green, yellow, and then blue. Blue ending. Red, green, yellow, blue, maybe? Red, green, yellow, blue. Let's try red, green, yellow, blue. Where's the tower? How do I get back there? Gotta wander my way through this again. Red, green, yellow, blue. Maybe red, green, yellow, blue? Flowers forwards come first. Blue ending. So maybe it's... red, green, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, green, blue? Green, red, yellow, blue? Didn't it change anything? I can't think of any other logical way to interpret flowers forwards come first. Forwards come first, blue ending. Red, green, blue, yellow. Anything. Anything at all. First blue ending, flowers come forward. Maybe I have to find the blue ending? I don't think I have the blue ending. What endings do I have? I have to look at my achievements. My achievements. I have the cyan, purple, and gray. I don't know if cyan counts as an ending, though. Blue. Let's go back to the control center. Yeah, cyan doesn't... I think maybe this is that... Maybe we need to just find whatever the blue ending is. Let's save that for later. Let's save that for later. So I was wandering around a little bit on my own the other day, last night, or a couple nights ago, and I found this face. And I think they correspond to this, right? Yeah. But there's 16 more puzzles. Interesting. Ah. I see. I see. Even then, this is still only another 8. There's still another 8 puzzles somewhere that I don't have. I've been back to the graveyard. I mean, I know that I don't have all the things I need for that. Grave. Glide. Nope. Glide path. Remove 4 letters. Glide path. Glide, and it's not glide. Let's see. G E G L E G L G I P. Gipth. I don't know. Greaves. Greaves? Is there another way to spell Greaves? Greaves. Greaves. Is this just grief? Grieve? Grieve? Is this just grave again? Okay. So these match up. So decathlon. Glide path and decathlon. What letters do they have in common? Not a G. They both have an L, but it can't be the first letter. They both have a... No I. D, E, it's death. Okay. Dopamine palindrome prevails and super villain. Super -4 and villain -4. So it might be an S. Maybe... Maybe not. Maybe plan? Maybe... rain? Maybe... So it's either S, U, P, E, or R. Could it be if it's P? Maybe pain? Nope. Maybe pill. I think I need to find the other one that goes along with that. Dopamine. Could this be mine? Could this be pain? Okay, that's pain. Okay, so it's prevails and super villain. Prevails and super villain. And it's not pain? No, it's P. So what could it be? The P could be the first letter. Letter. Villain. They both have a V, but there's no word that goes PV. P... maybe pale? No. Pals. Prail? That's not a word? Prail? P-R-E-V... super villain. So it's not a P. E. E? E. They both have a V. Evil. 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 Torment? Pilgrim. This is probably grim. Okay, so these are sad words. Torment and commence. So it's not a T. It's not a C. Could be O. Omen. Sad words. Sad words. Remember, sad words. Is this dig? No. This is die. And then necrotize. Necrotize. Is it just, are they all die? No. Necrotize. Necrotize. Rot. There we go. That's all of these. And I'm trapped forever. I can't. I have to exit out and come back. Actually, not Dailies. I want to go to Control Center. It's cute. How do I get back there? It's back here. Yep. And there we go. Let's see. So what am I missing now for the graveyard? What do we got? We got behind the keen, into the mouth, red against blue, building buildings, the 3 doors, the landscapes, the tree, and the maze. Oh, I know what the landscapes is. I've been putting this one off because it requires writing something down. I've been neglecting this one on purpose because I don't want to do it. This is this building. which means we did one of them, but we have to find these guys. The orange, brown, green, purple. I know where one of them is. I already know where one of them is. So I can go back there. It's back here. Yep, so here we have green, purple, brown, and orange. Face, listen, fibs, and they. So, let me pull out a damn notepad real quick. So, I can see that this is the bubbles with the bracket. This is the part of symbol. This is the sun. And this is the pyramid. So I'm going to say... I'm going to guess it's red, like left to right. So it's... So orange, brown is fibs, and then pyramid. Brown, green is they, and then bracket bubble, so like remove one. Green, purple. Green, purple is face, part of, and then purple, orange is listen, sun. Okay. I think that those notes are good enough for me to remember what I'm supposed to solve. Let's run all the way back. All right. So we have brown, green, they. It's going to be the. Green, purple, face. Could be nose. Could be eyes. Then we have purple, orange, listen. Here. And then orange, brown is fib, so it's lies. The eyes, here lies. Okay. So now we need this one, and I know where that one is at too. I've been putting this one off too. We have this. Okay. So let's write this down. So we have red, blue is a pyramid, and it's... Why are there two? Notice and encounter. So it's notice, encounter, and it's pyramid. Red, blue is notice, encounter, and a pyramid. So then we have green, red. Green, red is bracket bubble. So, what's the word? The word swords, worlds. Sword, worlds. Remove one letter. We have yellow, green. Yellow, green is an eye. Is there a symbol that looks like an eye? I feel like... Half finished. Shed. I'm a genius. Anyway, is there an icon that looks like an eye? Let me pull up my notes here. Google Docs. I don't have one that looks like an eye written down, unless it's the homonym one. It could be the homonym one. So yellow, green, Right and right. Okay, yeah, so it must be homonym. Right, homonym. And then this is blue, yellow, which is where piano and keyboard. Piano, keyboard, where. All right. Let's go fill it in. Alrighty. So we have red, green, sword, and worlds. Wait. It's 5 letters, though. Did I write it down wrong? Green, red. Sword. But if you remove a letter from sword or worlds, then you would end up with 4 letters, not 5. Hold on. Let's come back to that one. Red, blue. Notice, encounter. And it's lesser. Lesser than notice, lesser than encounter. Find? Okay. Blue, yellow. Piano, keyboard, where? Piano, keyboard. This is something that is a part of? Or the top is the part of the bottom? Or the bottom is the part of the top? Because it should be keys. Find keys. Okay. Yellow. Green. Right. Is this just words? Write words, find keys? I don't understand how that one's words. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. Okay. Let's go back to the graveyard. Foot. Heel. Toes. Arch. Severe. Maybe inch? No. Severe is grave. Graveyard. Remember. Remember. Remember? What does touching this do? Ah! Oh! Oh, that's it. It just dropped me on top of it. Okay. Well, there's another ending in the bucket. Six. I wonder why that says 6. I wonder if that's important. Which ending was that? That was the black ending. So we're still looking for the blue ending. We don't have that one. Okay. Well, there's that. So now what? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? We can wander aimlessly some more. Anybody want to wander aimlessly some more? Let's go back to Dailies. Just a little bit more of wandering around. Tick and stick. Tone and stone. but it is a dot. It is a dot. These have other answers. These have other answers. Potentially to open up this red door over here. Another answer that isn't stick. It is tick and add a letter, but it is not stick. It is not stick. And I can't use the hint because it's a multi-answer one. Maybe trick? Maybe tick. Ticky. Tick. There's not that many words with T, I, C, and K in it. Maybe it has something to do with bones? Bones. Bones? I mean, stick and stones and bones, but maybe there's something else here. Tone. Tone. It's not stone. Tone. Tone. Town. With an E. Toned. Tonel. Zone. Maybe there's like a trick to this that I don't know about. Maybe a tone? No. It's not stone. It's not a tone. Toe. Tone. Is there a bone? Do I have to look up every bone in the human body? Do I have to look up the name of every bone? Let me look at list of bones. List of bone names. List of bones in the human skeleton. Here we go. And now I will search for T-O-N-E. That does not come up with anything. How about O-N-E? Well, yes, there's a lot of bone on here, but I'm looking for a type of bone. A type of bone. I do not see anything that would line up with this. I think this is the... I think I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Dude, there's so many bones. Unfortunately, none of these line up with this clue. I don't know. Might have to come back to this one. I don't think I have anything there. Interesting that this room is still closed. Wonder how we get in here. Wait. Oh, no. For a second there, I thought that had a dot. No dot. T. Oh, you know what's something I haven't explored? I have not... Which doorway is it? Is it this one? I feel like I haven't touched these. Where does this go? This... Okay, that just goes there. How about this W? Where's this W go? Oh, this is new. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What's going on here? Chat lost pods fame? Tear shut flip stun. Read word each rank. I do recognize these paintings. Wickedly Catholic, sisterly squealed. I mean, I'm assuming it's not... Yeah, you don't... It's not just typing it in. Ever axes, flip, slot. Maybe backwards, tolls? Maybe it's scrambled in some way? It's like somehow scrambled? Can't get back there. Whatever that is. Sisterly Catholic squealed. Read word. Each rank. I mean... Let's come back to that one. Melody, harmony, is it just music? Okay. For fun. Alright, how did I get here? I got here via the W painting. Remember that. Song. Bass. Bottom is a... Is it... I always forget how the order... This is bottom is part of top. Lyric. Verse. Versailles. I mean that... Okay, sure. Versailles. Versailles is in Paris, right? France? No. What is... Versailles? Is this saying Versailles is a type of something? Type of city, town? Is it just castle again? It's castle again. These are all castle. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What else we got around here? Falsify. Lie. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, this is rhymes with. Rhymes with falsify. All. Add a letter. Pluralize it. Balls? Okay. Balls. Falsify balls. Rhymes with falsify. Eyeballs. Oh, shit. This is new. A job well done is its own reward. Why, thank you, game. Thank you so much. No ending for that one. But I can cheat. I can't cheat. They thought of everything. They're fucking geniuses. I bet there's a way to do it. I bet there's some unintended parkour you can do. But what if this is a hint? A job well done is its own reward. I have to remember that. That would be way too easy if they let you do that, though. Okay, so now I'm just back here. Okay, let's go back. Go back here. Look around here, maybe? What do we got? Skeleton. Bone. Letters. Words. That's it? Nothing... Well, there's a T here. Does that mean something? That there's a T? Maybe? Am I going to come out of someplace crazy if I walk around in this thing? No? Song. Part of a song. Chorus, verse, verse. Verse and chorus. Okay, she's another shortcut. Gotcha. Roger. Okay, I have to go to the restroom real quick. Solve this while I'm gone. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So let's think about this. What do we have to work here? We have these 4 pictures, which I will now take a screenshot of. Take a screenshot of that one. Take a screenshot of this one. Take a screenshot of this one. And finally, take a screenshot of this one. Okay, now we have 4 screenshots of these. Let's go look back at wherever those pictures were, which, God help me to find them, because I have to find like the 4 colored doors. How do I get there? The 4 colored doors. I will certainly... here we go. I want to say... Which one of these was it in? Not red. Was it yellow? Yes. Okay, so here we go. So this is kind of all we have to go off of here. So it goes top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Top left. The top left ones were chat, lost, pods, and fame. Chat, lost, pods, and fame. The top right ones are read word each rank. The bottom left ones are ever axes, flip, and slot, and the bottom right is tear, shut, flip, and stun. So, chat. So, I'm going to do the first of each one. So, chat, read, ever, tear. That doesn't mean anything. Chat, read, ever, tear. Doesn't mean anything. Let's go back. I didn't mean to go to Control Center. I got there with the W. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Chat lost Pod's fame. How interesting. Chat lost Pod's fame. Chat lost Pod's fame. Chat read. Maybe CR. CRET? Cret? No. No, it's not the first letters. See? Chat, read. Chat, read, ever, tear. Chat, read, ever, tear. Chat, read, ever, tear. Chat, read, ever, tear. Lost, Pod's fame. Nope, okay. Chat, read, ever, tear. If that's even anything to do with anything. What else would it be? Lost, word, axes, shut. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything at all. That does not mean anything. Pods each flip. There's 2 flips. Interesting that there's 2 flips. And then fame, rank, slot, and stun. I wonder if there's a hint for this somewhere. What happens if I touch this? Literally nothing. This one's just for fun. Wait, it's not for fun. What the fuck? The world has become different now. Okay. Interesting. I'm now on top of this. Hold on, my phone is ringing. Why is my phone ringing? I don't know why my phone is ringing. Okay. So, let's see. Backside. Is this back? Side? Backside. Okay. Well, that's nice, I guess. I can get to these faster? Did that do anything? Not really. Nope. Kinda just for fun. Yeah, that is a nice reference to the first one. Okay, well, back to it. Well, let's see where F takes us. F takes us nowhere is the answer to that. Back to W. What in the world is this telling me? What is this telling me? What is this telling me? Maybe the picture has more in it. There's 4 things. One of them is lit up. Chat lost pods and fame. Chat room. Chat logs. CLPF. CODE code? Oh shit. Interesting. So I took the first, second, third, and fourth letter. So this is THI. This is thin. This is ROCN. Wait, that's not. ROCN. Oh, ROCK. Rock. And then EX exit. Okay. So now we have to remember that it's code, rock, thin, and exit. So it must be COI coin. It's coin. It's coin. It's coin. It's coin. How do I get back there? It's coin. Coin. Unsolve. Solve. What? Okay. Unsolve, solve. Interesting. Rain? Hail? Snow? Unsolve. Unsolve. Ah, maybe unsolve this. And unsolve this? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, we've wrapped back around to here. We have another one of these. Shoe. Shoes. Alway. All way. Never. New. Old. Oh, new. The opposite of new is old. Or offer. Deal? Offer? Child. Baby. Baby shoes. Never worn. For free. Nope. For sale. Whatever it is. Classic. Classic. Well, now we have a lot of places to go, huh? Okay, so that wraps back around to this. Back here. Short. Cut. Okay, cool. So what else? So we have this. Child. Oh, nice. Theo. Please be nice. My kid made this. Aww. Goat. Kid. Amaze. Wow. Skinny him. Skinny. Fat. And then him. Her. I do not know. Theo. Kid wow something, Theo. Skinny him. Large. The opposite of skinny. The opposite of skinny Large, big, maybe? Big and him? Her? I have no idea. Dad? I don't know how that's dad. I have no idea. Oh, father. Fat her. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, just for fun. Just a cute little puzzle room. I wonder how old their kid is, because like this would be a very difficult concept for a child to wrap their head around, I feel like. Okay. So what now? That hasn't... Unfortunately, solving that did not really get us any closer to an ending. Not that I can tell, at least. Let's see, let's see. Is there maybe another place we... Oh, you know what? Let's go back here, because there was another one. There was another bank over here. This one. Wickedly Catholic, sisterly squealed. So there's how many letters here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is this W-I-T-H-E-R-N-E-D? Is this withered? Yes, bro. Whoops. Withered. 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 Okay. I don't think that did anything, but... Oh, wait. I think that maybe that opened up this one? But this is just another shortcut. We've been here before. Wonder how we get in there. Well, you have a lot of places to get around, but I don't know how we find more endings. Do I want to know a hint for the blue ending? Another door opened in that area and I missed it? Wait, which area? The coin puzzle? Oh shit, did I miss something there? Try and backtrack. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Chorus? No, song? Part of a song, part of a song, part of a song. We've done so many of these. Verse, chorus, lyric, melody, chord, drums, part of a song, part of a song, part of a song, part of a song. Give me a hint. It starts with an O. Opera? An O. Starts with an O. Part of a song. Intro, outro, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we've got a ton of shortcuts. But... not a whole lot of... ideas. I've solved a lot of those castle puzzles. Perhaps if I find where I want to go. Where is the castle? I'm trying to see. Here. Ah, here we go. Castle. I thought I had solved a good number of these. Boat. I kind of want to jump down there. See what's going on. Do you think I could make that? Bro. They were not expecting the ultimate gamer Now I can go anywhere I want, and by anywhere I want, I mean I can go right here, and that's about it. We'll save that for later. Let's go in the castle. Three. Okay. 3. Uh-oh. 2. So I'm guessing there's a 1 somewhere. Well, there's 2 2s. So there's probably 3 3s. 4. 4. There's another 2, another 3. We love mazes, don't we, folks? Don't we love mazes? Yes, we do. Reverse. Back. Nope. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What else we got around here? Anything? What's back here? Oh, shit. What was the fucking thing? Oh, what was it? It was like 20... It was like 2... 0... Was it 59? 5... 9? Yes, it was. Intelligence. Intelligence becomes something. Intelligence becomes smarts, brains, ideas. Intelligence, wisdom. Whoop. What the fuck? Okay. No, 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 no. I don't want to do whatever this is yet. Put me back. I'm not putting my K in there until I've gotten every other ending I possibly can. Get me out of here. Back to the castle. Give me... that being said, where is the castle? Castle. I see the castle over there. Oh, right, I never solved this. Don't know what that is. Am I looking for letters in these? I have no idea. Castle. Oh, castle. Where are you? Where are you? Well, I've gone in a circle. Oh shit, what's this? This wasn't open before. Blank. Something... Something... A-I-B? Ocean... Something A-I-B. I don't think that's a... That's not a word. I don't... What? Something A-I-B. A-I-B is not... Maybe it's backwards? No. Maybe this isn't an I. I see an R, an E, and an A in here. There's an R in the white, an E in the purple, and an A too. So maybe it's... Something IB? This could be an I. This has to be a B, right? This has to be a B. So maybe C-R-I-B? C-R... I be interesting? Crib. But then what's this? Secret. Blank. Empty. I don't know. Cradle. Nope. Nothing. Don't know. I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna forget what I was doing. I want to go back to the castle. Where was the castle? Where's the castle? The castle, the castle, the castle, the castle, the castle. I swear I could have gotten to the castle from this. Am I wrong? I thought I could. Wait, I see it. Can I get over there though? Oh, nope, that's the tree. Get me to that castle. Get me over there. How do I get over there, man? I have to remember. The next time I find that thing, I gotta remember how I got there. Blue? Was it maybe the blue? No. Not the blue. I think I'm on the wrong side. Hey, didn't I already open this? It closed on me. Nope. Don't think it's this way. Let's go back to the gallery. Certainly one of these paintings takes me to the castle, right? Maybe? Ah, castle. There we go. Okay, let me go back down to the basement. As soon as I find it. I think it was back down here. Where did I, how did I get there? Through here, right? It closed back up. 2, 0, 5, 9. So don't type that in again, because that teleports me. So what do we have here? Reverse. We have like a bunch of white pillars. Reverse. Reverse. Flip. Oh, I see. So it opens some doors and closes others. It's gonna be kind of annoying, probably, but that's fine. We'll struggle through this maze. Good old non-Euclidean maze. Four. 1. 4. Gonna hope that just filling all of these out is what I'm supposed to be doing. 2. Doors closed. That's a circle. Those doors are closed. We're back in the throne room. I might need to map this shit out. There's a lot of places here. Three. 2. I really hope it doesn't want me to just, like... I hope it doesn't want me to pay attention to how many of these things I've filled out. Because that's going to be a problem. Yeah, the real problem is just... Let me flip the doors again, I guess. Let's see. Might have something to do with the colors of the bases. 2059. 2059. The question mark here makes me think. 2059, huh? 2059, huh? A likely story. This area is rough. This part, not a big fan of the non-Euclidean mazes, to be honest. Not my favorite. I like the non-Euclidean stuff, but wandering around a maze where you don't even know what your objective is, that one I maybe could do without. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. How do I even get to the top floor? Like this? What am I doing here? There's a 4 that's green. There's a 4 that's blue. What does that mean? What does that matter? There's a 4 that's brown. There's a 4 that's maroon. There's a 1. Want a word to the wise? Yeah. This... Unless there's, like, something obvious that I'm missing, I'm not sure what it wants me to do here. Particularly. Clear what I've done so far? Great. I'm never finding all of those panels. Maybe I can find some of them, but certainly not finding all of them. Okay. Think that's all of them? At least close to all of them? Now I just have to figure out what I'm supposed to do, and there doesn't appear to be any hints here. I have the ability to open and close doors. I can do that. what can I do besides that? What can I do here? Okay. Now I need to see... What does it want me to do? Maybe I am only supposed to type in the numbers that correspond to the floor of the building. It looks like there's 4 floors, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 2. So we're on floor 2. So let's find 2s and make sure that we're still on floor 2. That's up the stairs. That's 1, that's 3. Now okay, so now we're on floor 3. I think this is now floor 3. And I can't get anywhere. So that makes this 4. Let's type 4. 4. 4. And 4. Okay. So now let's go downstairs. This is floor 1. Type in 1 here, and let's flip the doors. So that's 3. Let's look for another 2. No, because this is floor 3. This is floor 3. This is floor 2. There's a 3 there. Now we're on floor 3 again. I think. Right? Yeah. This is floor 3. But there's 2 2s. Let's see. There's a 2 there. There is 3 there. I haven't found any 3s on floor 3. At least I don't think I've found any 3s on floor 3. Unless maybe it has something to do with these colors? I see something up there. Like, I see platforms here. But how do I get on top of the castle? There's definitely something going on. Thank you for streaming at this time. It's 2 a.m. for me, and your voice somehow helps me get my overdue homework done. Damn, 2 a.m. That's crazy. We're on like a 13-hour time difference. Well, I am not sure what the mystery of the castle is, to be honest. Is there something I'm missing? I can tell that the 4 spires at the top... Oh, there's a 3. I think this is floor 3. 3. There's another 3. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Or if I'm just completely barking up the wrong tree here. Which is totally possible. It doesn't appear as though it has done anything. It's all this maroon. Maybe it doesn't have to do with the floor? Is there any way to organically discern the solution to this puzzle, or are you just meant to, like, try every logical combination of things until one of them works? Because I think I just don't have whatever clue I need to figure out which one of these does something. Like, I see colors, I see the numbers, I see that they're on different colored pedestals. I see that the bottom section is always maroon. Maybe I'm just supposed to do something with that. Ah, make the jump. Maybe the pedestal just corresponds to this section of the castle. Like, the 1 and the 4 here are maroon. The 4 here is yellow. The 4 here is green, and the 4 here is blue. So maybe I can find 1, 2, 3, and 4 on this quadrant. So I have 1 and 4. No, I'm backwards. No, okay, that apparently doesn't have anything to do with it. Unless it's just non-Euclideaning me. There's a blue 4. There's a blue 2. There's a maroon 3. I have a maroon 3, a maroon 1 and 4. Maybe I just find a maroon 2? I haven't. I have a maroon 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is there anything else I can do here? Let's go. Let's find our way back up to the top somehow. Which will certainly be so simple. Here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think the only things we have are maroon 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think. Let me double check. So maroon 3. That one's not filled out. There's a green 1. There's a blue 1. Is there something else? Something else on the top of the castle? Is there anything? Or is it just somewhere else? Like, is the solution... I mean, I haven't just tried dropping down here. Let's see, maybe there's something down here that I can look at? No? What's this? Interesting. be elser. Elser. Eel, sir, per, B. B, BL, serper, El serper, B, Serelper B, Perelser B, BL serper, Eel, Beelzebub. Was asp hornet. I mean, hornet? And wasp? That one's a bit easier. So it's not all four, it's just two of them. So... B, sir. Sir B. B eel. B eel. Beeper. Beeper? Maybe? Nope. Serper. Serper. Serpent? Purser. Per eel. Eel per. Peel. Bee eel. Beetle? Serper. Per. Sir. Sir per. I don't know. Surfer. It's probably a bug. The others were bugs. Wasp, hornet, beetle. Maybe pincer? Pincer? Give me a hint. Starts with an S. Serper. I don't know that many types of insects, so this might be a problem. Serper. Serper. Beetle. B. B-L. B. They put a T in there. Is it just spider? I don't think I understand these rules. Serper does not sound like spider. Kind of dumb. Nope, can't go in there. Nope. I went in a circle. Did I flip? Oh, I flipped it upside down. Okay. I feel like, did I already do everything here? Certainly not, right? And try more doorways. Okay, that's different. Soil, plants. Stem, soil. Petal and plants. I mean, is this flower? Okay. Or no, it'd be stem, right? Soil and plants. Garden? Okay. Gotcha. Anything else in this? This one? Nope. Okay. Whoa. Cure, par, site, and 8. Well, that's parasite. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Curate. I mean, is it just... No, it's not that. Cure and 8. 8, cure. Parasite. Cure, 8. 8 a cure. It's not curate. Curate. Curator. Curate. Curate. Or... Maybe it's just creative? No. Curative? No. First letter C. First letter C. What could this... I don't quite understand this. Don't quite understand. Curate. Curator. Curate. Curative. Curation. Maybe creation? Cure? They are the same word. Parasite. Maybe it must be another insect. It must be another insect. Caterpillar. Nope, that's too many. An insect that starts with C and has cure and 8 in it. Cure and 8. And it's a bug. Creature? I guess. I don't really like this area. Sometimes they get a little too, I don't even know what to call it, but... Some of these are kind of a stretch. Like, I guess I get it. No. Purple. Okay. Beef. Cow? Beef is a type of something, and something is a type of beef. Beef is a type of meat. It's a type of argument. Coffee. Coffee is a type of bean. It's a drink. Cup of coffee. Coffee cup. Coffee. Something coffee and coffee something. Beef. Something. Starts with H. And coffee tea? Coffee isn't really a type of tea. Ham? I don't really get that. But sure. Come on, man. Okay. Quit, I, hone, and moo. Quit. I. I mean, it's not hornet. I already did that one. Maybe honey bee? And then quit. Okay, need a bug that has a QU in it. A bug that has a QU in it. And also an M. MQU. Starts with an M. Mosquito. Okay. I have no idea if I'm, like, getting close to something. Am I think I'm opening doors? It's kind of hard to tell in this area. It's very confusing. Add, den, low, o. Add. Adden. Adden. Den, o. I don't know that many bugs. I'm realizing now that I don't know that many bugs. Beetle. There was a beetle. We did beetle, honeybee, spider. I can think of, like, worm, caterpillar, butterfly. What does this one start with? So it starts with a G. Starts with a... Is this just garden? And this one starts with an F. Flower. We already did this one. It's just... So it's not necessarily bugs. Wings, antenna, eyes, and legs. I mean, it's just insect. Insect? No. It's not insect. Is this hornet? Is this spider? Well, I mean, spiders don't have wings. Eyes, legs, antennas, and wings. Antenna starts with a B. It's beetle again. And then what was this other one? Spider. Okay. So this is has them. Yellow jacket. Yellow jacket. And hornet? Yellow jacket. I mean, a yellow jacket is a wasp. It's a hornet, maybe? Starts with a J. So it must be a trick. So it must be jacket. Yeah. Has nothing to do with a bug. So it's just yellow. So the rules are just whatever. The rules are anything. Already did that one. Have I done them all in here? Did these. There you go. Cowardly. Coat. Flaxen. and case. Cowardly. Coward? Coward? Flaxen. Cowardly. Flaxen cowardly coat. Is it says his jacket again? And then... Okay. I somewhat understand. And that being said, I am getting rather lost. Which is most of this game. Have we been here? I don't... Oh. Okay. Well, that's new. Definitely haven't been here. I lied. We've absolutely been here. Wait, how do I get in there? I want to get in there. Can I fall into one of these holes, maybe? Nope. Nope. That's... Where does this go? Please don't be a one-way. No, this is just... This is back where we were. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna go to the right. Okay, I can't do that. This is a loop. We know that that's a loop. This is where I came in, right? Oh, shit. No, it's not where I came in. Oh, God. I'm lost as fuck. This is an exit. But it's the green room. Now we're back in the blue room. Now we're in the purple room. Now it's another exit. Now we're on the side. That's another exit. Now we're in a different purple room. How do I get back to that place where I fell down? Do these all lead to the same place? They don't. Oh, wow. What a bizarre place to put a shortcut there. I mean, I guess that is where that is. That is there. Okay, so they don't all lead to the same place, so I should be checking them. So let's see, where's this one go? This one goes back to the moat. So the green room exit goes back to the moat. I don't know where I'm going. The purple room exit was this one. Okay, the purple room exit was that one. Green room exit went back. So we're upside down now. We're in the upside down of the purple room. The upside down of the purple room. Now we're in the green room. We can fall down, but we can't go back up. that probably leads back out to the moat. All these look the same. Back to the purple room. Interesting. Oh, here's something. Clover, wildflower, carpenter. Carpenter bee? Bumblebee. Lucky clover? Four-leaf clover. Lucky clover. Starts with an H. Is it honey? I've never heard of honey clover before. Or clover honey? We're back onto the side. That's the exit. Back to the blue room. Ah. Okay. All that for a smile, huh? All of that just for a smile, huh? Fair enough. Another one of these, huh? Detective. Red. Crimson? Nope. Celebratory. Celery. Salt. Pepper. Thyme. These are easy. Pepper. Salt. Mint. Spice? Papa. Papaya. Bulb. Turnip. Onion. Range. Oranges? Oregano? Okay, so we have celery, pepper, thyme, salt, oregano. These are like spices. This isn't spices, huh? Papa. Papa. Starts with a P. Papa. Papa. Papaya. Paprika. Paprika. Bulb. Red. Pepper? Nope. Mint. So this is probably pepper. Paprika, pepper, salt, thyme, pepper, celery. Detective. Westward. West word. Westward. Bulb. Turnip. Onion. Garlic. Okay. Oregano, garlic, paprika, pepper, salt, thyme, pepper, celery. Red. Starts with a G. Red starts with a G. And detective starts with a B. Detective. And westward starts with an M. Mustard. Red starts with a G. Detective. Thyme. Garlic, oregano. I just need to think of more spices. What's a spice? is a spice that starts with a G? A spice that starts with B. A spice that starts with G could be ginger. That'd be red. B. Basil? What is Detective Basil? I don't know what that is. Now I have to figure out how to get back to the stupid castle. Farewell, little lamb. I still don't know what this one is. Farewell, little lamb. I've seen those words before, but I don't know what they're for. Solve this one. Oh, we love to wander. Don't we just love to wander? We are extremely good at wandering. Some would say the best. Want another castle hint? Well, since I'm already here, I might as well. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this castle. I see numbers and I see colors, but I don't see how the numbers and the colors correspond to doing something. Clear them again. There's sequences to it. Okay, great. Great. Let me just go ahead and undo what I've done. Somehow. If I can remember how to navigate this place. There we go. So maybe I have to type them in order. Maybe I have to do all ones, all twos, all threes, and then all fours. Let's try that. 1. Find 3 other ones. I know where at least one other one is. It's on the bottom floor. 1. 1. 1, 1. That's 2 ones. Find 2 more ones. Somewhere. I see some 3s. See some 2s. There's a 1. That's 3 ones. We need 1 more 1. I think we need a yellow. I think we're missing a yellow 1. Or I guess it's a blue 1. Okay. There's all 4 ones at the same time, exclusively. Let me go back up to the top. That do anything. Did not do anything. Maybe I do all of them? 1, 1, 1, 1. Or maybe it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4? Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4? Or maybe all ones, all twos, all threes. Is there seriously not like a hint to what I'm supposed to do here? Like, is it really just try every logical thing until you stumble into the right thing? Or am I just like stupid? Maybe I'm just missing a hint. Let's go back to here. Is there anything around here that would tell me what to do? I see an I and an H. I see hi. Great. Thank you. Hello. And I see the face. I see a smiley face. I see a throne with 4 things. This is maroon. This is a color that I recognize. Let's check down in the basement. There's these pillars. There's 2 small ones. 2 second, 4 of the 3rd size, and 2 of the 4th size. Maybe that has something to do with it? There's also... This room keeps disappearing. This, like, doesn't stay open. That means it's probably not important if it doesn't stay open. I had to... Okay, let me go turn them all off again. Well, at least at a certain point, I'm gonna remember where they all are. There's 1, 1, 1, and 1. Okay. I think they're all off. Let's take a closer look. Anything to discern these? Castle. Is there anything that mentioned a castle somewhere? Anything that mentions a castle, mentions a moat, mentions the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna cheese this shit. Is there anything up here? Anything around here? Anything that I can look at? That I can... Anything at all? Don't think so. I'm gonna make that jump. Huh! It's fun being able to walk on top of stuff, but to be honest, I don't think this is very useful. At least it doesn't seem immediately useful. Just taking a look out for any puzzles I haven't solved yet. Or any places I haven't been to. Yeah, it would have been useful about 10 hours ago, but that's kind of how these games work, you know? Yeah, I think I've explored this place pretty thoroughly. I don't see anywhere I haven't been to yet, to be honest. Now I'm back at the castle. That looks like Softlock City down there. Maybe I go to Softlock City. See what's going on. It's also Softlock City. Let's look if there's anything neat down there. Not particularly, no. These things look a tad suspicious. These, like, multicolored things. I feel like I maybe haven't been in here. Whatever this is. But it doesn't look like the... Oops. Well. We trapped. Let's see What else is there to do? What else is there to do? I still only have like 4 endings. Or 3 endings even. Or no, I have 4 endings now. But there's still... That means that there's still 8 endings I don't have. That's so many. I have like a bajillion endings still. You know, I never went back here after the first time. Is there anything around here that I can do? Maybe something... Magenta. Let's open up that magenta door. Magenta. Back to the gallery, back to the owl. Find my way back here. Ah, that's just this place again. I have already been here. There was nothing in here, right? Nope. Just for fun. Never mind, not just for fun. Interesting. Is this just back here again? No, where is this? Color? Theme? Oh. Interesting. Theme. Words? Theme. 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 The theme of what? Painting? Rainbow. Theme. Color? Words. Does it have to do with this? Is red. Have this rainbow. Is it smile? Happy? Is this about those blocks you've been solving? Which blocks? Been solving a lot of blocks, to be fair. You know what's weird is... Why is this one different? Am I crazy? This one's not... This one's pointing in a different direction. It's kind of sus. Oh, the specific one that spell things? It could be. Theme. Theme? I have no idea. Do not know what that's asking. Completely unsure of what that one's getting at. Back here again. Back to these goddamn colors. Oh. Oh, the theme of red, though. Maybe it's this red room. These were names. These were names. The red one was names. Now how in God's green earth am I getting back there? How am I getting back there? Theme of red was names. Oh gosh. Okay. How did I even get there? Where even was that, man? Did I get there from the gallery somehow? Where? Oh, perfect. Okay. Theme of red was names. The theme of orange. I don't remember, but I know how to get there. That was the jack-o'-lantern. Or it was close to the jack-o'-lantern. Going to the jack-o'-lantern, it was over here. Right, we never did this one. Milkshake, charcoal, vinegar, fortunate. Yeah, I remember I kind of gave up on these. Vinegar, fortunate. Charcoal, milkshake. This starts with a P. Is this portrait? It's not portrait. This starts with a B. This starts with a T. This starts with a C. This starts with an F. This starts with an S. Starts with a C. Enter. Starts with a C. Has the letters E-N-T-E-R. Centrist? Centrifuge. Center... I don't know. Milkshake. Turn. France. France? What word fits with France? Fragrance? I feel like I already tried that. And it's not that. France? I don't know. Francis? S. Vinegar, fortunate, and milkshake, and charcoal. Charcoal, milkshake. Vinegar, and fortunate. The problem is 3 of these are a noun, and 1 is an adjective. Let's see. I see tuna. Tuna? I don't see anything else in here. Tuna. Bear. Barrel. Bear. Baron. Baron. Bear? Barracuda? No. Port? Barbell? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. It could be fish. I see tuna. Barmaid? Portent? I think these have to have fish in them. But then what would charcoal be? What kind of fish? Portion? Nope. Is char a type of fish? That's hardly fair. These are stupid. Ooh, turnpike. Yeah, there you go. Pike is a type of fish. So what's a fish that fits with France? And so, and S and Ode. France. You know, technically I don't have to solve these. I'm realizing. I just have to type fish in. I don't care what the rest of those are. They don't give me anything. It's fish. Now, yellow... Yellow was... Where was yellow? Where was yellow? Here. These are genres. Genres of music. Genre. Okay. Is it just music? Fair enough. Green was teas. I remember that one. Blue... I don't remember what blue was. I also don't remember where blue was. So that's gonna be rough. Any chance that it's just in the blue tube? No. Not so lucky. Blue. Where was the blue room? Oh, man. In what world am I ever gonna find that again? Where the hell was blue? Where the hell was blue, man? Where was blue? Blue, blue, blue. Looking for blue. Looking for blue. Any blue? Any blue at all? Just a smidge of blue. Wasn't here, was it? No. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Nope. Not in there. Maybe... nope, not over here. Not over here. I am now going in circles. Let me see. Can I find... Okay, you know what? Way better idea. Way, way, way better idea. We go on top. We go on top, and we find the blue that way. Right. It was right here. It was spices. Blue was spices. I should have remembered that. Blue was... Oh, shit. This is a long word for spices, man. Maybe it was seasonings? Okay, okay. Purple. Purple I can find easily because it's right in the center. I shouldn't have trouble finding purple. Because it's like right here, right? Purple. This is fruit. Purple is fruit. I guess salt isn't a spice, so it could never have been spices. This is fruit. This one was like disasters. This one was apocalypse. Yes, dude. Others, they were smiles, right? They were all the smiley face. Others. 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 They were smiles that maybe... No? Faces? Smiles? Others. This is one of those smile rooms. They were colors. It doesn't fit. Starts with an R. Others? Others. Apocalypse, fruit, seasonings, tea, music, fish, names. Maybe it is just rainbow again? Rainbow? Okay. Wow, was literally all of that? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, what's this? White, orange. White, orange, brown? Bow? Bow. Okay. What? This certainly isn't just all for nothing, right? This has to, like, be for something else. It wouldn't make me do all of those and then just not give me anything. I just have to, like, find a different angle to come at it or something. Well, where the hell do I go now? I go back to the stupid castle, I guess. I really don't want to do the castle, though. Let's wander around the entry some more. I never solved this. Ink? But there's two answers. Ink. I see a puzzle up there, but I can't read what it is. What does that say? I can't read that. It's way too small. I see an owl. I did this the other day. I realized what the orange thing was supposed to be, but literally it just loops you back around. It's not very helpful. You know? Guess I can do this. Tutu. Okay. This is tutu. Two, repeated, sounds like. On, repeated, add a letter. On. But add a letter. Onion. Out. Out. Output. Nope. Not sure. Red. Red. Red is a type of, and then remove a letter? Pear. Is this just prepare? Nope, that'd be too easy. Pair, pair. Scramble the letters. Sounds like. The space means something here. 2-2? But what is just a bracket? I don't think I've seen just a bracket. Does that mean toot? So just the bracket means reverse it. So this is noon. Okay, so... Okay, so this is out, but the first part is out, so this is output. This is output. This is redder. And then, so this is out. So this is something out. Is this cut out? Okay, I'm getting it. So then we have red, but it's type of thing that is red, or is like red, and then red minus, so it's something ED. So it's something ED. Something ED. So is this just colored? Okay. And we have this, so we have pair. So scramble, P-A-R-E, and then this is probably that. So is this... It's not repair. Scramble, P-A-R-E. Reappear. Yep. Reappear. And then we have... just... pair. Maybe this one is... pair par. Pair. Our pair. Prepare. Okay. I at least I understand the rule. So now we have 2-2. 2-2 sounds like 4. 2-2. 2-2 sounds like cryptic command sounds like. Oh, God. Let's do this room. Okay. Pom-pom. Tartar. Bird. Something repeated is a type of bird. Pigeon. Coo. Cuckoo. Something repeated. So dodo. Oh. Santa. This is Santa. Ho, ho, ho. Santa says ho, ho, ho. Is this just Z? Yep. Sleeper. Ellipses. That's a dot. Train. This is chew. Nope. Chew. Mistake. Is this error? Error? Equal. Well, let's see. 20. 2020. 2020. 2020. So it's 2020 is not something. 2020 is not something. Sight? Like vision? 2020 vision? Something is equal. 2020 is... Is this maybe blind? Yes. So then something. 5 letters. Then mistake. And then injury. This is a boo-boo. Boo-boo is an injury. So now what? We have something equal. Equal. Starts with an F. 50. 50. We have mistake. Starts with a G. Something. A sound which repeated means mistake. And it starts with a G? Or something which makes a sound which is repeated? Something which makes a sound, I mean, that is repeated. Oops. Wrong. I can't. What could this be? Does it have something to do with train? Train, plane, car, vroom. Something that makes a sound. Something that makes a sound. I mean, let me just think of animals. Goat says ba. What other things make a sound? What other things that start with G make a sound? I guess a sheep says ba. What is a goat? A goat screams. Is it just goats? I don't know. It's not goats. Maybe ghost? Ah. Well, no, I don't really get it. A ghost says boo. I guess a boo-boo is a mistake. I wouldn't describe a mistake as a boo-boo. I guess? Alright. Alpha. Alpha. Is this alfalfa? Okay. Back. Backpack. Team. And then meat? Teammate, whatever. Crib. Bed. Oh, cribbed. I was like, that's not a word. Blackjack. Onto. On tune to? So is it... remove... is it just tune? Okay. Upset. Upset, upset. Upset minus 2 letters. So maybe just set up? Okay. C? CC? Oh my god. This is gonna sound crazy. I want to fucking eat CC's pizza so bad right now. Saying CC out loud just like reminded me of that shitty god-awful pizza. I was like, oh my god, I want CC's. Fuck. Let's see. CC. Seesaw. Sight, sight. Sight, see. Whip. Whip, whip. Whip, lash. Grape. Grapevines. Grapefruit. Bitter. Bittersweet. Okay. I like this rule set. I like this rule set a lot more than I like the castle. That's for sure. Do not like the castle. Now this one is gonna be hard because these cryptic clues are always tough. So let's see. Door, door. So this is do or door. That's what it's saying. So here we go. Antonym. Antonym, antonym. Okay, I'm gonna need to like write this out. Cause this is like the clue is within the literal letters. So hold on, let me do this in a way that you guys can see it, because this is gonna require a lot of like scratch pad type stuff. Let me just make the font bigger here. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Notepad. All right. Here we go. So we have antonym, antonym. So where is there a command in this? Tony, man, Tony M. It's probably not that. Antonym? Antonym. I mean, is it just synonym? Okay. Right. Right. That's easy. It's just right. Right. Not. Not. So not would be is. So, I mean, is this just not? No. Was? Maybe it's no, not, or no ton, not, no ton, no, that's no ton. This is not, that's not how it works. Not. No T. No T. No T. No T. No T. Not. Well, this probably is. Okay, never mind. Am. So. What the hell? Not. It's not. No? Not no T. That's what is not no T. So this one is not no T. Not? No T, no T? Not no T? Is it just not new? Maybe non? Un. What's the first letter? Oh, it's yes? What? Not. Would it not be yes? I don't see how this one's yes. Not. Is it like not? Or not no T? I have no idea. Not no T is no, and then not no. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Plural. Plurals. Half. Let's set the notepad for this one. So this is half. Half of half. This is haha. Half of half is HA repeated. Something repeated tells you here. Something repeated. Something repeated tells you here. It's not related to half again, is it? Maybe if we solve this one next to it, it will help. What do we have here? Heard. I don't see any words inside of that. Heard. Is it just here? Here? So is this heard? No. Heard? Here. 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 Heard. Here. I guess I kind of see what they're going for there. Pilfer. Backwards and then forwards? Is that reflip? Pilfer. Reflip pilfer. So it's just pilfer again. Okay. Something repeated clambers. Something repeated tells you to clambers. Clambers. Well, maybe this is another backwards one? What's that? SREBMA? No. Srebmalk is not a word. What else we got? Clambers. Jumble. Whatever. Clambers. Jumbled clambers. Scramble clambers? Oh, okay. Scramble clambers. Panda. 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 I'm not sure about this one. Or P and A. Panda. P and A. Panda. Or, oh, it's just Papa. P and A, P and A. Rhyme. Rhyme. I'm. Restores. 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 Restores? Is it just restores again? Okay. Teaser. 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 T. Tease. Teaser. Teaser. T-E. E-A. Ease. T-ease R. T-ease R. T-ease R. T-ease R? No, I don't think so. Not quite that. T-E as E-R. T-E as E-R? T as E-R. Teaser? T-E. So, eraser. Eraser. Then we have case. Case. C as E. Case. Ease. Boom. This better give me a damn ending. Tutu. Tutu sounds like... Okay, this one I need to know pet for. We have tutu. Tutu sounds like tutu or two sounds like tutu. Is it just tutu? Okay. Kind of dumb, but I think 4 should have been an answer there, to be honest. Zeroing. There's... I can't type... Okay. Interesting. What the hell? I don't know why Automod mega blocked your message. One self. Self. During. During oneself. Wondering. Tumor. Two more. So, hold on. We have tumor. 2 more. 2 more. And then what? 2 more sounds like? Or 2 more tells us to do something which sounds like another word. 2 more. Is this 4? 2 more. Tumor. 2? Or maybe... 2 more? Or 2 more? Or 2 more. More. Or maybe 2 more. More? I'm on the right track. More. Murmur? That's a little bit of a stretch, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, what else we have here? Something with a 2. Sounds like commands you is a dance. Sounds like. Tells you is a dance, or dance is a... I can never remember which direction the stars go. I think stars mean that top is a type of bottom. Top is a type of... It's blueprints time? It's not blueprints time. Not yet. Tinting. Tin. Tin is an ore. Or. Tin. 2. Tin. Something which is a synonym when repeated and remove or add a letter becomes tinting. Maybe it's inting? Is this eat? Inting? Or a synonym for tin? Maybe? Tin foil. Tin can. Okay. So does that help us solve this? Can. Oh, nope. Can is a dance, so this is Tintin. No. What the fuck? Okay, can is a type of dance. Can. But we need something which sounds like... Ah, this is a hard one. And it has to be with 2. Maybe it's 2 cans? 2 cans. I spelt it wrong. It's 2 can. W. Okay. We have W. We have W. Double. The opposite of double is single, and U is me. U is us. Double. Single. That's way too many. It's a 4-letter word. It's a 4-letter word. Double. One. W. U. Me. Meme. Boom. Alright. 3D. DDD. 3D. DDD. Add a letter to DDD? $3D. I cannot interpret this as anything other than 3 Ds. 3D. Add a letter. But adding a letter to 3 Ds is not enough letters. Oh, you add 2 letters. I'm stupid. It's just added. I was just misreading the clue. Headed. Whoops. Not that. Headed. Add a letter. Ooh, and then do a cryptic twice? Headed. Add a letter to headed. Headed, head. How do you add a letter to headed? He added. But that's not a word. He added is not a word. I think it has to be a word, doesn't it? Headed. Nope. Headed. It's gotta be something with added. He added. He added. Is it... He? He added. Is it just headed? Is it headed twice? No. He added. And then he added twice. Do it twice. Or head. He add ed. Maybe it's he add ed. He add ed twice? Heated. It's heated. Heated. Okay. Alabama. I really hate it whenever the blank's on the top. That makes it way harder. Something sounds like a cryptic clue when added 3 becomes... Okay, let's work from reverse here. We have something... We have Alabama. Remove 3 letters from Alabama. Lab. It needs to, like, become a command. So it's like... Bama? Or it's probably like A lab. But that doesn't sound like anything. It has to end up as something which is 5 letters. I need a hint. 4th. This is the 4th. This was 3. I mean, is it just 4th? 4th? It was 2, 3D. This has something to do with the number 4. 4 fours. Forts. 4. 4 A's. 4 A's. And then add 4 letters. And then assesses. Is this fifth? Is this fives? I'm not even gonna fucking try and solve that one. I'm just like, it has to do with 5. It can only be so many things. All right. Oh, it's just for a smiley, not even an ending. Damn. Is there any way to find out, like, how many of those I have? There's nothing that tells me how many smileys I have, huh? Kind of crazy. This is a dead end. I have 2 right now. I'm pretty sure I have more than 2. I think I have 3. I think I have 3 or 4, actually. N. N? This is where I got the N. And there's I's. I, N. Where's a K? Is there a K around here? Because that would be I and an N and K for ink. I, N. Is there a K somewhere? What's the owl painting for? Assumedly just for fun. I-N. I don't think I got a K in here. I got an X. It just takes me back there. Ink. Ink. What in the world could this be? Ink. There's an H. There's an I. There's a K. There's not a K, but there is an L. There's an N. There's an N. I. There's an N. There's an I. Oh, Alabama's still on screen. Was not looking. There you go. I've hid it from you. Let's see. There's an H. There's an L. There's an X. Probably not an X. Write the words. What if I just write the words? Oh shit. I'm a fucking genius. Tree. Type of tree. Got a new song. Dairy. Dairy. Milk, cheese, butter. Cow. Gem. Gem? Ruby. Nope. Gem. Ruby? Opal. Nope. Type of gem. Type of gem. Ruby, opal, sapphire, jade. Okay. Jade. Flower. Flower. Type of flower. Spice. Salt? Nope. Clothes. Jeans? Thought maybe because it was blue. Shirt. Tree. Dress. Pants. Jeans. Shirt. Shorts. Coats. Skirt. Slacks. I don't know. What else we have? Metal. Fruit. Flower. Jade. Jade. Tree. Tree. Dairy. Cream. Okay. It has something to do with the colors. Though I definitely thought jade was green. Is jade, like, red? That doesn't seem right. Spice. 4 letters, spice. That potentially has to do with white. Metal. Copper. Silver. Okay. Fruit. A brown fruit. Coconut does not fit. Melon. Brown fruit. Not a whole lot. Kiwi doesn't fit. I do not know. And then a flower. Yellow? Yeah, a yellow flower? I don't know. It feels like they want it to be based off the color, but jade is not red. I'm not crazy, right? Jade is not red. Jade is usually emerald green, but there are different colors of all the usual gems. You are out of your mind if you're putting jade and expecting people to know that it's not just green. Jade is green. Like, that's crazy. That is just pure esoteric knowledge. Clothes. Give me a hint. D. D. Clothes. Duds. Didn't I try denim already? I thought I typed in jeans. I didn't type in denim. Tree. Starts with a W. Willow? Tree. A tree? That might have to do with the color black. That is W. I don't know that one. And we have a spice, which starts with the S. Didn't I type in salt? Salt's not really a spice. What is a spice that starts with S? Silver I did. Fruit that starts with P. Pears? I don't know. The flower that starts with R is just rose? I don't really understand this one. They sometimes have to do with the colors. Spice. Tree. Pears. Why can I not think of a single other fruit that starts with P, bro? Come on. Certainly I can come up with a second fruit that starts with P. Pears. Pears. Peach. Okay. I just had to type in the second letter. So let's see. What do we have here? S. something. Soup. Shoe. I don't know. W. Walter. Wiper. Whimper. Winter. Wonder. Wander. Whisper. Whopper. I don't know. Walnut? Alright. Gonna be honest, wouldn't have thought of that one. So what do we have left? We just have... It's just a spice. A spice that starts with S that might have to do with the color white. S. I do not know. It's not salt. Sage? I thought sage was green. Oh shit. I got an ending. Yay! That's the blue ending. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Oops. The words. We need to go back here. Okay. These are the answer to a question. Interesting. But there's 5. There's 5 here. I was expecting 4. But there's 5. But there's only 4 colors. There's purple, yellow, red, and green. Purple, yellow, red, and green. But what's the order? Three of them are like this, and 2 of them are like this. Let me take a picture. Alright. Got my picture here. Let's go... Oh, how the hell am I gonna get there? Where was it? Where in the world was that place? I have an idea. We're gonna... Which direction do I think it's in? I think... It's... Okay, well, I fucked up. If I could make the jump, though... There. Okay. I think it will just honestly be way easier to try to find the place I'm looking for. Oh, that looks suspicious. Whatever, we'll come back to that. Now, what the hell am I even looking for? I'm looking for just like a nondescript hallway. It's like, it's just a fucking hallway. Where might it be? Ah, it's here. Okay. Flowers forwards come first. Forwards come first. Forwards come first. So for the record, this is what the pictures looked like. Let me just pull this over here real quick. Forwards comes first. The forward flowers are yellow, red, then purple. Yellow, red, purple, then green, maybe? Yellow, red, purple, green. No. How else can I interpret this? Yellow, red, purple, or maybe it's yellow, purple, red, purple. The problem is that there's 5 flowers. There's 5 flowers. Maybe yellow, red. Yeah, forwards is left. It could be purple. Purple, red. But that's still, but then, okay, purple, red, green, purple, maybe? The problem is that I really like this game, but at times like this, there's just like 9 million different ways to interpret this clue. It's not clear enough. Blue ending. Blue ending flowers. Forwards come first. Blue ending flowers. We have a picture of the blue ending flowers. Forwards come first. So what does forwards mean? Does it mean yellow, red, purple? Does it mean forwards as in purple, red, green, purple? Or does it mean yellow before purple, red before purple, red before yellow, red before green, and purple before green? That would make more sense if it was like a logic puzzle. So hold on. I think I need the scratch pad out again. So we have forwards comes first. So yellow before purple. We have red before purple. Red before purple. We have red before yellow. We have red before green. We have purple before green. So is it red, yellow, purple, green? Red, yellow, purple, green. Ah! That did something. Color. Oh, god damn it. It's just all that just for another shortcut? Come on. Thought this was gonna be something cooler. Okay, well, where else do we have? Running low on places where I can think of where more endings would be at this point. I feel like we've explored quite a bit. I mean, I know we have the castle. I might just have to look up what you're supposed to do with the castle because I really don't want to just trial and error my way through this thing. And it doesn't look like there's a specific clue that tells you what you're supposed to do, which sucks, to be honest. Oh. Soft Lock City. Soft Lock City. Which endings do I have now? I'll go check in a second. I wanna jump around a bit. Let's see. Looking for more cool stuff to be done. Anything neat that I haven't organically encountered yet? Oops. Let's see. Been over there. Let's see, anything up here that I haven't touched? I'm not sure I specifically know what this area is. Can't get up on top of there. Ooh. Now I can. Oh shit. That's just gonna send me to the graveyard probably if I do that. I probably shouldn't touch that. Maybe I should touch it. Maybe I'll go to heaven. Let's find out. What the fuck? Oh my god. What in the world is going on here? Speed can be changed in settings. Fishwife. Can I walk on these? Oh, I can't. Speed can be changed in settings. Oh, just my walk speed? It's interesting. I think I'm okay. Fishwife. Fisherman? What could this possibly be telling me? Fishwife. Fishwife. I don't know. Oh my god. This place looks fucking insane. What happens if I go through here? I just gotta know. Okay. That just sends me back. Maybe let's tackle that area at another time. The stream's almost over. I don't think I'm ready to jump on into whatever the fuck was going on there. I think we'll save that for another time. This game is fucking big. Check out the sus hole. It's a good idea. Well, checked out the sus hole. You'll never guess. Did it give me a painting to get back there quickly? Certainly it gave me a painting to get back there quickly, right? Really? No painting to get back there quickly, huh? Where's this go? Oh, okay. That's just back here. So there's nothing else useful around here, right? I suppose I should have picked up the ending, but let's go to Control Center. So we got the what all endings do we have? We got blue, black, cyan, purple, and gray. We are almost halfway done. We're almost halfway done with the game. I honestly can't believe there's another 7 endings that I can't even hardly think of anything that would tell me where more endings are. Yeah, it's just a file select. I have no idea. There's these mysterious purple cubes. They don't seem to do anything. Oh, wait, I do know where one ending is. I'm sure that this fucking place, if you solve every single one of these puzzles, probably has an ending. Let's do a little bit of this and then wrap up. Cup. This is add a line to a letter, and then that's becomes. Oh, actually, you know what? I just remembered a place that I couldn't do until I had all the letters. What is this place? I came here earlier. I got learning. I have no idea what this symbol means. Species. Structure. Building. I do not know what this symbol means. Position. Position, position, position. Position? Position, position. Position, position, position. School. Education. Nope. University. Nope. Personality. Species. I'm not sure if I was supposed to learn what this symbol means somewhere else. This is the only thing I have. Knowledge. Learning. Knowledge. Well, how do knowledge and learning go together? I mean, you get knowledge when you learn. Learning, like, maybe learning gives knowledge, but then that doesn't make any sense. What gives creature? Gene. Genetics. Creature. Are these the same word, perhaps? Mutation. I have no idea what this symbol means. But I know that mutation is something that could go with gene and creature. Article, book, and text. Maybe it is changes? A change in a gene is a mutation. A change in a creature is a mutation. A change in a book. A change in an article. A change in a text. Like an edit? Like an editor. Editorial. Nope. Revision. Okay. Science. A change in science. A change in science is a theory. It is a hypothesis. It is a experiment. It is a change in science. Understanding. Oh wait, is this just knowledge again? No, it's not attached to anything. Knowledge? Nope. I spelt it right? Knowledge? No. I think that's knowledge. I think that's how you spell it. Science. A change in science. Experiment. Conclusion. What does this start with? This starts with a D. It must be discovery. A change in the Constitution is an amendment. A change in the game. A change in game. A change in game. That's an update. A patch. A change in game. Game patch notes. Updates. Balancing. Reworking. Starts with an E. Starts with an E? A change in game. Starts with an E. Must be expansion. Game expansion. Game expansion. They don't even make those anymore, man. Get with the dimes. Caterpillar. Butterfly? A change in a caterpillar. Metamorphosis. Change in a species. Evolution. Change in a school. That's like a transfer? A change in school. A change in school. Transfer. Starts with a G. Graduation. Did that one. Change in personality. A change in personality. What does it start with? It starts with a G. Change in personality. Change in personality. Something to do with ego? The ego-id and the superego? Change in personality. Growth? Okay. I should have kept better track of which one of these I've already done. Change in a structure. Change in a building. Is this demolition? Is this a change in a building? Starts with a C. I mean, construction? Makes sense. Understandable. Now this one, a change in position. A change in position. Does this just move? This starts with a J. This starts with an A, and this starts with an M. Double change. Position. With a J. Jump. Juke. Joke. Starts with an M. Change in position. Maybe I'm thinking too abstract. Maybe it means a literal, like moving. Moving. Changing your position. Moving. Acceleration. Velocity. It's not moving. I already typed... This one might be acceleration. It's not velocity. Velocity, acceleration... What's another word for velocity that starts with an M? And what's a change in velocity called? Or a change in acceleration? I didn't even know there was a word for change in acceleration. Is this move? Movie. Motion. 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 Acceleration. Jump. Jack. J is such an uncommon letter. Jazz. Jerk. Okay. Apparently, that's jerk. I honestly didn't. Is that like an actual... Is that a real term? Nope. Get my smile. That's a real term. More you know. Where does this painting take me? Does this do anything? Oh yeah. This was just where one of the first letters were. Nothing too interesting here. Yeah. Okay. I should probably wrap up. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a little hungry. And I kind of do want to get CC's, which is a bad idea. I shouldn't get CC's. Want to know how to get an easy ending before you end? Let's see. This number changed. Oh, that's how many smileys I have, or maybe how many smileys I have left, potentially. Do I have 10 smileys left? Or I've collected 10, maybe? Yeah. You can tell me where another ending is. Give me the area. If it's an easy one, if I can just go and grab it. If it's just someplace that I haven't thought about rechecking or something. Type exit in the letter cases. Interesting. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Well, look at that. Is it gonna close it if I... But I'm gonna lose my letters! Well, there's Mint. Now I have to go get my damn letters back. Where's the letter return machine? There we go. All right. Whoops. Not there. That is 6 endings. We are halfway done. I wonder how you're supposed to find that exit one. Is there something in here that tells you to type exit? What if there's a hint somewhere for that I just missed? Well, there we go. Oh, the number did go up. Okay, so that does not have anything to do with the smileys. Maybe this is a combination of smileys and exits that and endings that I've gotten. All right, we have 6 more endings to go. I'm sure one of them involves putting every single letter back in its place. Because I've seen those panels all over the place. So that kind of just makes sense. Another thing I'm pretty sure is I'm sure this place has to do with an ending and I just can't navigate it. Because it's so fucking big. I don't even know how to find what I can't find in this place, you know? Because it's just so fucking giant. Look at this. Blue eyes. All right, let's do this last one and then I'm gone. Just because I've already solved one of these, so I already know how to do it. I just have to find the blue pedestals. Find the blue pedestals. Where are they at? Where are they at? Blue pedestals. Come on. There's an H. There's an H. What else we got? See some red pedestals. An H. A D. There's an H, there's a D. Got an H and a D, got an H and a D. H and a D. Anything else around here? That's the H. We already saw that H. Anything in here? Anything? Anything at all? Maybe I can just brute force it with just an H and a D. Now, how did I get there? Is a great question. Where was the puzzle? Certainly I could find my way back, right? 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 Someplace. It's so easy. Anybody could do it. Anybody could do it just with a little searching. Nope, not that way. Nope. God damn it. There's an H and a D. There's an H and a D. There's an H and a D. Don't forget the letters. Don't forget that there is an H and there is a D. Do not forget that. Do not forget that. This place needs a fucking map. There's the H. I'm back here. That means I've seen this before. Dear God. There's the D. I came past. I came past here. There's an H and a D. There's something else somewhere. I feel like it was somewhere over here. Wasn't it? Was it somewhere over here? I can't find it, man. It's fucking gone. It's not fucking here. Oh, there's an E. Well, we found another one. So that's what, an H, a D, and an E. So it's probably hide. Now, if we could just find it. If we could just find where we're supposed to punch it in at. Ah. Hide. Oh, it's just for another damn smiley. Man, the endings must be really hard to find. Everything that I think is, like, related to an ending, it's literally just gives you a smiley. Oh. Now it says 12. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Got a lot of... We did pretty good. We solved a lot of puzzles. I keep saying I'm gonna have to start looking where stuff is because I am running out of ideas. And that might become true. But we'll find out. So what's up? This Sunday, we will be doing another episode of our Columbo podcast. It's been a little bit, and now people are less busy. So we're gonna do one of those on Sunday. What else? I think that's pretty much it. I think we might be doing something on 420, probably, as we normally do. But, you know, we keep it pretty loose, so it's probably, that's gonna be anything. I don't know what it's gonna be. It'll be anything at all. You'll just have to tune in to see whatever the hell we're doing. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. I'm gonna go get ready to eat. I gotta go take a shower and stuff, so. Have a good weekend. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.